not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, it's been a bit hectic here today. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Are you fine? Is everybody? Oh, look at me. I'm all over the place. Hello, hello. I've put all the team under pressure as well, haven't I? Sorry, Adam. Sorry, Ross. But I'm hoping Ross is very excited because it's good news. It's actually really good news. Are we allowed to tell him? Right. Do you see this bag? It's stolen goods. It is. It's stolen goods. We've stolen goods. But you're going to get the benefit. Now then. Obviously, we're now part of the Gemporia group. We have snaffled, stolen, thieved, taken a deal that is being promoted for tomorrow for you on the Late Show tonight. It's what we in the business call a closeout deal. It's what we say is this is not something that's come out of the vault. It is from Gemporia. We have taken it. And we have got, still in the bag, we've got 267 of them, which is a brilliant availability, and it is a one-off deal tonight. You won't see it again, okay? This is your chance tonight to own an extraordinary length. Oh, yeah. And, in fact, I'm going to say it is the longest strand of clear quartz that we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. Ever. It is optic quartz, they call it over in Gemporia. To us here at JewelleryMaker, it's clear quartz. It's a clear quartz. It is stunning quality. Look at these. They are amazing. And I mean amazing. Have we got a full length? Is it 2 point... Thank you, Ross. Poor Ross. We've just literally decided to manage to... 2.3 metres. Now, we've never had a 2.3 metre clear quartz, optic quartz on the show ever before, have we? Okay? Stunning, aren't they? Thank you for that lovely recording, Adam. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Yep, it'll never be on air again. It's a one-off chance. Can you just confirm, is the price what I agreed with Chloe? That's... Okay. Right, so we've got 267. It is the most extraordinary deal. Now, it's our today's must-have. Yeah? Or are we doing it earlier? I'm so sorry about this, everybody. We literally just agreed this. It is 520 carats. It is 2.3 metres. It is the most incredible deal ever. And we'll put it on pre-order now. Do you want the code? It is the best value clear quartz we have ever done on Jewellery Maker, and that is a fact, okay? Code is PQUP83. PQUP83. It is 2.3 metres of optic clear quartz. 520 carats. Will you remember that for me, Emma? Yeah? Should we give a hint? Ross, what do you think? Right. Laura, what price do you think that would be? 2.3 metres of fabulous quality clear quartz, 520 carats. What do you reckon? On a good day on Jewellery Maker, be honest.
Probably about 17, 18, 99. Yeah. So maybe
2.3 metres, yeah?
That's me being cautious because I know our prices
it's
are
going under £10. It is going under £10. It's a one-off. We're never doing it again. Okay? It is. We have 267. You can multi buy till your heart's content. It's a one-off deal. It is live at 8 o'clock tonight, but it is on pre-order now. Your code is PQUP83. It is a one-off deal for the late show tonight. Never been seen before. 2.3 metres, 520 carats, and it's going under £10. All right? It is brilliant. Okay? Clear quartz, one of the most incredible gemstones for in your stash. It is awesome. Okay? Now remember as well, we've got Mark Smith for his birthday all day tomorrow across the morning, the mid and the late. 2 brand new DVD launches. That, if you've got any queries on what to do with a chips and nuggets style strand like this, you message into Mark Smith tomorrow. Okay? He's done DVDs on it. Ask Laura tonight. Ask anybody. It's an extraordinary deal. So let's just reiterate one more time. Your code is PQUP83. It is 520 carats and 2.3 metres. It's called Optic Quartz Nuggets. 8 o'clock, it's on pre-order and it is going quickly. All right? It is going very, very quickly indeed. All right, good luck, good luck. What a deal, eh, Ross? What a deal. Hey, I think we're all in shock. All in shock, aren't we? Now, we've got lots of super saver deals on the night tonight from Stevie B. We're going to start with... Oh, we've got those last 3 granddaddy lights as well, haven't we? Whatever you want, darling. It's totally up to you, darling. You want me to flash it, do you? What? He does. He wants me to flash it. It is... Where is it? Ah, right. Now then, last week, Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, nipped onto the mid-show, I believe, didn't he? Was it with you, Ross? What did he do? What did he do? What happened? He nipped on. This is usually $129.95. The lowest we had ever gone to previously was a cracking buy price of $99.95 on the rarest gemstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. Granddad, you're right. He halved it. The rarest, most expensive gemstone we have here in the vault at Jewellery Maker, bar none, and that is, we have to say arguably, because somebody will always try and argue the case, but you can't argue that one. Would you like the last 3? Ross is still in shock over this. Now, if you thought they sold out, they did sell out on the day. 3 people must have forgotten to check out. Because they all went. 68? 65 went on the day. Yeah, 65 went. All 65 went. And we think 3 people must have, yeah, but you know what, that's good news, because it means if you did miss out on that deal, on that, I mean, $129.95 is the, it was the original price. We took it down to $99.95, which for grandidierite, at usually $20,000 per carat in the industry, it is an extraordinary price here for you here at JewelleryMaker. But we've actually, well, I say we, Steve Bennett, the little monkey, Steve Bennett, yeah, we're blaming him completely. Well, we're blaming him and we're celebrating it at the same time, aren't we? Because he halved it and we've got the last 3 chances. If you would like to own, arguably, and excuse us for not getting the graphics on, it's my fault because poor Ross, we've crashed the system basically. This is a Steve Super Saver deal on grandidierite, taking it to half price. All right. There were 3. The code is you've got to be, it's first come, first served. All right, I'm so sorry. They're trying, they're coming. There he goes. RAJN65. There were 3. Ombre grandidierite, graduated, faceted, stunning Madagascan, Helen in Devon. Good luck. $129.95 is extraordinary. Lowest ever was $99.95. We have a Steve Bennett Super Saver Special. Gary, good luck. Helen, good luck. Michelle, good luck. Right, I'm now over allocated. There were 3. They are $49.95. Please, for goodness sake, please, yeah, £1 a carat effectively, which is Helen, you've got it, well done. Helen, Gary, Michelle, collector. I don't know who's going to get it. There are 2 left. It's guaranteed. Michelle, you've got it. Helen, you've got it. Gary, do you want it? Collector, do you want it? $49.95 for Steve Bennett Saver Special. And do you know what? We've got deals like that all through the night. All night. Absolutely. Well done. Well done. Well done. What a... Okay, lovely. Thank you. How are you anyway, Ross? Because I haven't seen you because you've been... Poor Ross has had to cover 2 shows, haven't you, mister? Love you. You all right? Do you need a chocolate? I've got you a double-decker. Oh, he's all right. He's bought his own chocolate. Other chocolates are available. Well done. Have all those grandidierite gone? Yep, sold out. Sold out. Excuse me, sold out. Yeah, we all bought milk in today. Yeah. My microphone's gone. Sorry. It fell down my top. Oh. Sorry, my microphone went down my top. Dirty little thing. It's had a view nobody needed then. What? Oh, is it going to be that kind of show, is it, Ross? Gone, sold out. You'd think the microphone would at least buy me dinner, wouldn't you? That was quite funny. I like that, Adam. Where did I just get that from? I'm so sorry. There you go, darling, thank you. We've got that many treats coming your way tonight. I don't know whether we're coming or going, do we, Ross? Did everybody... Right, that clear quartz, that optic clear quartz, 2.3 metres going into £10 tonight. It's a one-off deal, we'll never have it again. It's complete... Yeah, already on pre-order. We're a lot have gone already. Okay, it's on pre-order. Now this is... Oh my goodness me. Oh! Stunning, huge, beautiful pear drops of fabulous Sri Lankan key location. You can see, yeah, well, do you know what? Mark and I bought a strand of blue zircon. We bought a faceted version, and ours I think was $89.95, and it's our pinnacle strand of blue zircon. Now this is another... What was that previously? £98.95 on the web, and we've just dropped it to $19.95. These are on and gones all day long. Don't forget, you have got 2.3 metres of stunning optic clear quartz coming your way at 8 o'clock today. Right then, now this one has previously been $59.95. And we've just gone under £20. That's a £30 saving there. What sort of volume have you got, lovely? What sort of availability? Oh, single fit. Oh. I was about to say single figures and you've had a lot. Good for you, well done. Well done. Oh gosh, can you... The first Steve Bennett Super Saver deal is going under £5 tonight. No, yeah. Was that in 30, darling? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm so excited about this clear quartz. Nothing's sinking in. Oh, okay. Right. Now then, that'll explain. This. Now, 10% of the stock's gone all right, but do we know why that is? Why it's only pre-orderable on the phone, Ross? Don't know, is it a technical glitch? I can't, it's too long to pick up. Emma, I might need your help. It's like... Right, okay. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? It is on pre-order. We apologise that because this has been snaffled over from Gemporia, apparently you can only pre-order it on the phone. So if you ring, oh, it's like a waterfall of clear quartz, isn't it? It is a waterfall of clear quartz. Yeah, thank you, Ross. That is a 2.3 carat, sorry, not 2.3 carat, 2.3 metres. Beautiful recording courtesy of the lovely Mr. Tyres. Just freshly done this evening, very fresh indeed. In fact, one of the most fresh recordings you could possibly have. Glittering away there. Now, if you want to call our call centre, 0800 644 655, it is on pre-order. The code is PQUP83. Now, if you are an app buyer and a JewelleryMaker.com website buyer, you will be able to buy it at 8 o'clock. So that's 1 hour and 40 minutes, and it is going under 10. It's bonkers. It's never going to happen before. The chance is yours. Okay, good luck, 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 good luck. If it were me, and I normally put it on the web or the app, I'd ring up. It's a free phone number. You can still use your credit card, your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal. Just got to, easy to say. Just got to ring the free phone number. 0800 644 655 or chance it at 8 o'clock. Now, everything that my lovely producer has bought on so far, the lovely Ross, has sold out. And it's going to be like this all night. I'm going to predict everything's going to sell out tonight. Every single treat that we bring you. I haven't even introduced the guest designer. We'll do that in 1 second. Sky Blue Appetite. She's sitting there looking. You wait till you see what she's made as well. We can tell it's not Mark Smith because I said she. He's on the show all day tomorrow. So $9.95 for Appetite. In fact, should we introduce her and her beautiful dragon? It's the dragon lady herself. I can say that this evening without getting told off, Laura Binding.
Debatably, yeah.
No, but you are the dragon lady tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Aren't you? Yeah, that's fair, isn't it? She is the dragon lady tonight. Look at this, look at this. I think a round of applause.
Should I turn it around for you?
Yes,
so you can
please,
see
yes,
it
please.
properly?
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Laura Binding. You are amazing.
I am quite proud of that one, actually.
So you should be.
Yeah.
Took a days. Took a days. Right then, you've seen the way it's going. If you've got any questions about that clear quartz, clear out once only, once in a lifetime opportunity, do message in. The text message is 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. If you've got any queries, we'll talk you through it again. It's 2.3 metres, it's 520 carats and it is going under £10. It is a deal given to us by Gemporia. It's a one-off. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. My goodness me. Right then, just getting us in the mood, do you fancy another Steve Super Saver deal, but this in one more auction's time? Right, okay. Which one is it, sorry? Sorry, darling. Oh, is the door going? Someone's at the gate. Who's at the gate? Oh, isn't that, I thought that was, oh, I bet it's the call centre saying, what is going on over there? I bet it's the call centre going, our phones have gone mad. What's going on? Is it Gemporia call centre? I bet it is, Adam. I bet it is. I bet they're saying, why is our phone board gone mad? JewelleryMaker. Well. Now then, aqua quartzite, aqua frosted quartzite. Do you know, I went to my friend's house for dinner last night and they couldn't find it. They'd locked the door. So I stood at the door. I looked like that when I walked in. They couldn't find the keys. My lovely friends, Paul and Yvette, they couldn't find the keys. She's 60 tomorrow. That's the reason why. She's got the same birthday as Mark Smith. I stood on the door, said, can you let me in? I look like that. Is that the call centre? Oh. Oh, have we caused trouble? Yeah, we've caused trouble. We're trying to get the pre-order sorted for you. We're trying. Is everybody going? You're desperately trying to get it. Yeah, it's not available on the web to pre-order. Oh, there was us saying we'd pre-order it. Have we got ahead of ourselves? Have we got overexcited? Are you all there going, hang on a minute, can't get it, can't... Well, you can get it at 8 o'clock. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. We got 267, it's happening. $9.99. This is another incredible saving, as you can see clearly, 825 carats. Imagine how that's going to look with those clear quartz. That you might, well, say that those clear quartz. The clear quartz are just... Look at it. It is a waterfall. It's like an avalanche, isn't it, of clear quartz? And it's going under £10. It's unbelievable. So do you realise, Ross, tonight on the show, all of that... Now, can we just add up? Is it 520 carats? Let me know, I can do it myself. 1,345 carats. Yeah, there you go. 1,345 carats for less than £20 on the show tonight. Thank you, Adam. Adam just called me Carol Wardham. Right then, my lovelies. It's a incredible deal. It has never gone under £5 before. It's another Steve Super Saver deal, and it's your first one of the night. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's over there. Oh, sorry, darling. Thank you. Now then, Ross has chosen some lovely treats for you this evening. Never before has that gone under... Oh, I only just got that on the bus, didn't I? Now, this is going to be an open your order price, i.e. you will be able to get... Now, that's just a lovely, beautiful design for the summer. Really colourful. Be great as a bracelet, be great as a stretchy, be great as in the middle of one of our slider bracelets, be great in the centre of a cuff or a bangle, be great as just a lovely necklace like that, knotted. Now, speaking of knotting, on our tools weekend this weekend, on Sunday morning with Alice and Terry, we've got the large knotty do-it-all and the travel knotty do-it-all. So if you want to learn how to knot, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Thank you, Emma.
That's okay.
Aww. So, our producer Ross has promised under £5. $25.95 is the web price. It's a Steve Super Saver and then some. Wait till you get the clear quartz. And the clear quartz in between there would look beautiful as well. Hang on, you just said under £5, didn't you? Wow. That is over £20 about to be saved. I'll give you an idea. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of those agates there. FEKY58. You ready? First time ever under £5. Guaranteed. Oh, he does like to do that, our Ross, doesn't he? Oh, Ross, you've gone even lower than you said, mate, haven't you? He has. He's gone even lower. Now, the good news is 120 available. Okay, now there you go. Shall we explain to you how to do it, just in case there is anybody that has been living under a rock and has no idea how to check out on JewelleryMaker, right? Best way, go to the App Store, download the app if you haven't done so already, free to download. You can use your credit card, your debit card or your PayPal account credit, right? Sorted, yep, great. Or you can go to the JewelleryMaker. Of course, we've got our own website. In the UK, jewellery, spelled with a double L, no, it's different to the States. JewelleryMaker.com, you can see how many people are checking out. Boom, 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 it's going like that. Lots of multi-buys, and quite rightfully so. And the lovely thing is, do we restrict you here, Laura, binding on how many you can buy?
No, we do not.
No, we do not. Other than how many we got available.
Yeah, that's
so
the only limit.
If you wanted 5 of them,
yeah,
you could have 5, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nobody stopping you.
And at that price, I mean, if you could buy, how much was the original price?
$25.95.
So you could actually buy 5 for the original price.
How many could you buy? Is it 6?
No, 4, sorry, yeah.
Oh. 4,
No.
8, 12, 16,
Oh,
20. You could buy 6?
Yeah.
You could buy 6. I say you buy 1, you get 5 free. Nobody's going to do that, are they? 350 carats. What did I tell you how many there were? Half the stock's gone and we did have 120. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There are 18 on there. Yeah, thank you, Ross. 21p. Okay. Now I would say, we would say 90% of you have multi-bought. Do you reckon about 90%, 85, 90%? Yeah. Yeah. Now the good news is we did have 120. Okay. Now can we have some clarification, Ross? And I'd like to publicly apologise to you for basically throwing that at you. Now, clarification-wise, do we think you can't pre-order at the minute? Right, I think you have to call the call centre. Okay, you can't. Okay, do you know what? Let me explain to you why. It has only been booked into our system within the last 2 hours, so it's not. So you can't buy it online. Sorry, at the moment. So now at 8 o'clock. Here's the question. Will that mean at 8 o'clock they can buy online? Yes. Now the good news is when we open the auction in an hour and a half, 50 are gone on pre-order, and that's without the web. They'll all sell out. But it's a one-off. This is a once. Tell everybody. Actually, I don't know. Do you tell everybody, or do you just snap them all for yourself? Can we, Laura? If you want any, do you want to be released? Do you want to be? Because what a great deal is that?
It's a great deal, isn't it? And I love this strand as well. I think it's a brilliant all-round strand, isn't it?
Totally.
At that price, it would be silly not to mould
Exactly. So the gorgeous agate there that Ross has got for you has never gone to that £3.95. I mean, that is it's the price of our post and packaging, isn't it? And then you've got that waterfall. The agates, there are 25 remaining, so that means that I think 85 have gone already, so well done. Yet to check out, there is a massive long list of you. Now, just to mention, can you, on the call list, right, the last 2 people, Muriel had 4, and Viveka, which I think is how you pronounce your name, has had 3. So that's 7 between 2 of you, which is not a problem, but I only had 120.
The thing is, if you multi-bought, then you could actually make coloured sets.
Exactly.
So you'd be able to pick out all the greens and maybe have a green bracelet.
Oh, that's nice. Or pair the earrings.
Or pair the earrings. You'd have more likelihood of a set as
Brilliant.
matching, yeah.
Brilliant idea. Do you want to see it as a bracelet, just to give you an idea? See, look, nice. It sits nice and flat on the wrist, doesn't it? Hang on. There you go. See? £3.95. And you could easily make 2 of those, 4 bracelets. So just grab the next one for you. Keep checking out. There is literally, I think we're approaching single figures. Oh my word! Yeah, less than 20 of the agates, my darling. Microfaceted chrome dioxide. My hair's sticking out. It's driving me mad. Sorry. Microfaceted chrome dioxide. Oh my word! How sexy are they, Laura Binding?
They're beautiful, aren't they? And they really showcase that green.
Yeah.
Both the kits tonight have got microfaceted gemstones.
They have, haven't they?
If you're a little bit wondering how to actually use them,
yep,
we'll be covering that.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's brilliant then. So, in the demo with Laura Binding coming up in the next, within the next sort of half an hour's time, she'll teach you how to use them. Brilliant. That's good news. Now, am I right in thinking there's like literally a couple of these? Oh, no. I'm lying. I'm fibbing without knowing. There's 20. Now, originally we made 156, so 136 are refusing to be returned with the 30-day money-back guarantee, unfortunately. These are from Russia with love, from JewelleryMaker as well. TRRU78. Now, I am going to tell you, when I bought these to you previously, within the last month or so, $34.95. Yep. Well, that is what we went to before, $34.95. I know for a fact, 'cause I remember saying that for microfaceted chrome dioxide is incredible value for money. So to get it under 20, that is a steal deal. It really is. Amazing, amazing quality. It will go beautifully with your pearls. It'll go beautifully with those clear quartz that we've got coming up in that closeout deal. That closeout deal is available to pre-order on the phone. On the 2.3 metres of clear quartz, PQUP83 is your code, and it's officially going under £10 for 520 carats. Okay, just quickly, if you want that deal, please don't miss it at that price point. Ooh, I think this is the one that we've got 2 left on, isn't it? I think some cheeky availability is coming in. Or I'm losing the plot. Good news, there's 10. There's 10 available. Now you could mix those with the microfaceted that we've just done, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? I mean, you could put it in between, actually have it as a full-on statement necklace, or you could just add it as little details.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great, wouldn't it? So these are... Oh my word, my stomach did it. You know when you go over a little humpback bridge, or you're on the pirate ship, and your stomach, when it goes down like that, or the plane drops quickly, that's exactly what just happened, because that, oh yeah, it is a horrible feeling, isn't it? When you're like, oh, your stomach's left up there. That 10, please bear with me when I say I'm sorry, but that is not a small chrome dioxide. I know we said small nuggets, that is not. That is a very sizable, rare chrome dioxide.
I wouldn't have thought that was nuggets, to be honest.
No, they're not. No, that's ridiculous. You can indeed. Now this is, wow. Oh, wow, are we? Oh my word. Oh my word. Ross has only gone and got for you these huge rondelles. This is our Steve's Super Saver deal. It's coming up in this hour, so within the next 20 minutes. Previous lowest price, $49.95. We are nowhere near. Massive drop. Also, I've got to tell, now I have to say, Ross, this is brilliant. Now, we've got 70 of these. The launch price previously, £21.95. We are going under £10. I'm going to show it again. It's going to work beautifully with your clear quartz. Clear quartz, 8 o'clock. These are going under 10. That, do you know that is 360 carats of dendrite opal and 520 carats of clear quartz. Under 10, one-off deal tonight, 8 o'clock. Okay. Now that's at 7 o'clock, that's at 8 o'clock. Look at it. Do you remember that when you used to go through one of them doors and there'd be all that thing hanging down to stop flies? You could do it with clear quartz tonight, couldn't you? The Opalina, Ross has just said he's not even going to make you wait for. You can have it in about a few auctions time, he said. Do you know, it's that... I can't even pick that up. What a lovely problem to have. What a lovely problem. Oh. Rare. I tell you what. Do you know, I really disagree. And I know Ross agrees. I'm not disagreeing with Ross. Ross is only going to go in by what the system says. Ross has just said that the system says they should be $34.95. But they shouldn't, should they, Ross? I mean, Ross knows his gemstones. We all know our gemstones here, don't we, team? Yeah. We all, and you at home, you all know how naughty that is. 300 carats of feminine, beautiful, rare Kanzite. Do you know what I'd think about putting with those? You know the chrome dioxide we've just had? Or we've only gone and got this beautiful strand of red spinel on a Super Saver Steve Bennett deal. Now that spinel is an incredible, again, previous lowest price, $49.95. They're Burmese, I've got 24, they're coming up in the next hour, and it's another Steve Super Saver deal. Okay, so that'll go beautifully. Those are about to... So, hello, Gary. How are you, lovely Gary? Gary's in Gloucestershire. Hello, Gary. Well done, well done. Well done, Ross. Brilliant. Those are sold out. Doesn't the dragon have to be a D name because it's dragon, or have you named it?
No, we were saying, what did you call it, Emma?
Alfred.
Alfred. I thought it might be a Cedric.
Oh, what? We'll have a little think. You
Have
could,
a little think.
we could name the dragon, couldn't we?
Name the dragon.
Natural Mozambique. Can I please have the original price on that. $39.95. So we've beaten half price. Now, when Steve Bennett came on the show, nearly 2 weeks ago now, and we showed him one of these strands from Mozambique, he couldn't get his breath. He thought Mahengi Spinel. He couldn't get his breath of the quality of that garnet, and he's quite right. It is superb. It is absolutely superb. For those of you that have just checked out the last final few, well done you. Well done you. So we have a lavender Spinel. Yeah, I think has everything gone? Yeah, I think. There's single figures left of that £3.95 agate. All right, single figures, and quite rightfully so. These prices are incredible, incredible. So, ombre lavender Spinel. So we've got these Spinels, and in fact I was reading up on Spinel the other day. Fascinating, because one of our lovely jewellery makers bought the most beautiful gemstone book. And you realise just how popular Spinel has been over the years and how it's been misunderstood and confused for other gemstones. And thankfully now in its own right, it's a real star. So another Steve Super Saver spectacular deal. They'll come in that you're thick and fast on the Lake Show tonight. $19.95. It'll be another sellout. That clear quartz as well that's coming up. Those are gone, sold out. Now remember as well, the Opalina, for the first time ever, previous lowest price, usually $54.95. It has been taken as low as $49.95 previously. And we have 31 chances, and it's going under £20. Thank you, Ross. Can't keep up with you tonight. He's got that many got that many treats. We don't know which way to turn. You enjoyed it? Yeah. I'll tell you what is lovely, having you handsome walking around the studio, Danny. Danny's normally one of our producers, and he's normally stuck in the gallery. We don't get to see them in the dark, and he's walking around. There he is. Oh. Happy anniversary, by the way.
You and I.
Not you and I, darling. Don't start rumours. Happy 5th anniversary to you and Claire. His anniversary of the day. And he was a real romantic. Wasn't he, Emma? Oh no, lovely. He plays it cool and he's a real romantic, he is. So rainbow coated crackled white quartz. And they are, we've classed those as old fashioned lanterns. Oh, can I take those and have a little close up on those? Oh, they are, look. Oh, isn't that cool? Oh, can you imagine that with the clear quartz? What do you think? Yeah?
They're lovely, yeah.
The clear quartz are like, yeah, both of those under £20 on the show today. This is the deal coming up. You today's must-have. Oh my word! 8 o'clock today. 2.3 metres of optic white, clear, stunning quartz. Can't even speak. 520 carats. Closeout deal. One off from Gemporia at going under £10. Well done. Where did I get those from? Oh, I can't remember. I'm getting anything. Sorry, mate. It's going in at one ear and nothing new, is it? Yeah. What? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, these. Sorry, Laura. I feel like I haven't spoken to you at all tonight. Poor Laura keeps looking at me and I'm like. Sorry, Laura.
That's fine.
When we got these deals though, they're thick and fast, aren't they? Don't worry, Laura. When it's your kit, we'll be with you, darling.
It's fine.
We'll be with
I'm
you,
enjoying
darling.
the bargains. I think they're brilliant.
Yeah. Just a shame we can't get them, eh? So, golden rutile, a microfaceted gemstone with those beautiful golden rutile inclusions, that angel's hair that they talk about, 2 mil, beautiful. Now remember as well, you could put that with the chromed upside, microfaceted, should have been $34.95 down to $19.95. We've just had those, I think there might be a couple left. And Laura Binding, our guest designer, is going to be teaching you how to, the chromed upside is gone, quite rightfully. She's going to teach you how to work with microfaceted strands. If you look at those thinking, oh, they're lovely and they're dainty, but I don't know what to do with them. Don't worry, help is on its way.
Did go nice with the first kit, actually.
They would go nice with the first kit.
And the second.
Do you know it's like we planned it? Anybody remember Danny Kaye and Hans Christian Andersen? Oh, Paulina, da 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 da. Coming up in 2, that's actually Thumbelina, but you know, rhymes with Opalina, doesn't it? We'll do this in 2 auction time. Okay, $49.95 at the previous lowest price, going under 20 the last 31. Chances, good luck, good luck, good luck. They'd go lovely with turquoise, wouldn't they? Yeah, lovely. Turquoise. I'll introduce the team in a minute when I get a second. Oh, is this the Thulite? Oh, yeah. So, Thulite. And Ross said we are going to the Steve Bennett Super Saver low point price for you. Now, Thulite tends to be a relatively high ticket type gemstone, like your turquoise. So it's normally, you know, we'd expect a higher price. And you're right, Ross, we don't. Ross has just said it's not often that we get a rondella. We do. I think we have some little coins coming up later as well, don't we? Yeah, I think it was coins all round. You're right, my love. Yeah, a great deal coming up on that in a moment. So beautiful. To me, I always think of this as like a raspberry ripple. So it's a nice summery gemstone. It's like a raspberry ripple ice cream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know that's 2 of the best-selling ice creams? Chocolate mint and raspberry ripple.
Mint chocolate chip's the best.
Yeah, that gets voted #1 every time, apparently.
It's
$24.95. Ross just said we are taking every penny out, and you can get that too for under £10 in the show. So how lovely. This is such a great opportunity for you to try gemstones you may never have had before. You may never have worked with before. Fancy a raspberry ripple? £8.42. Yes, Adam. £8.42 on those Thulite. Now, is this the one that we had the other day where sort of 68 went and we've got the last few? No, it's a completely different strand. Ross said, no, totally different. Totally different treat this is. Brand new to us. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Because it's actually a really lovely wearable gem. Now, Alison Tarry was saying this the other day. She's on the morning show on Sunday with me. She said she does not like pink. I guess it's Honor Alison Tarry. And yet, she loves Thulite. She makes an exception for this gemstone.
I think I agree with her about that. It's not so much that I don't like pink. Pink just
doesn't like you.
Yeah, just, I can't wear pink very well.
Yeah,
but
and I think Alison feels the same way.
Yeah, but that is a shade of pink that I think again is going to suit anybody.
Yep, totally agree. Now you do realise that is, I believe, half price. Previous price $17.95. So we've halved it, haven't we? Just slightly over, or slightly less than. Just less than, or beaten than, better than. I never know which way to do it, do you? It's very, very complex. Yeah, but basically, half price. If you want to keep it easy, half price. A quick introduction to the team this evening, because it's a bit of a mismatch. We've had a bit of musical chairs this evening, because on cameras, she's been here since what time this morning?
7.
7 o'clock this morning, still looking bright as a button, doing the late show dance, the late show dance. Thank you for the status quo, and then thank you. There you go. So there you go. So she's doing the late show dance, and then Adam also been here since 7 o'clock this morning, directing us, still smiling like a good one. There he is. They're fueled by double deckers. They're on a chair spin. Do you fancy a chair spin, Ross, or is that are you too hemmed in? No, he said also. He's not going to copy. He's not going to copy. Ross is our Lion King Simba, so he needs to sing the Circle of Life, really, doesn't he? Don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, there you go. And Danny, I've never had Danny on floor before. That sounded wrong, didn't it? Did that sound wrong? Did that sound wrong? I've never had Danny on the floor. Oh, there he is. He's gone for the robot.
Is that what that is?
Nicely done, Adam. Danny. Well done, Danny. Well done, Danny. Well done, Danny. Emerald wheels on the T-bar. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's going under 10 again. This is the night to be treating yourselves, I tell you, this really, really is. Every single penny is being taken off these deals. We love the fact that you get the chance to get them. 20 chances, mix that in with your clear quartz, which is currently on pre-order. If you buy it on the phone to pre-order, be made live to buy on the app and the web in 1 hour and 10 minutes. That closeout, never before seen deal on the Optic clear quartz. £6.29, really? That is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. I think practically every single treat that we've bought you tonight on the Late Show is selling out, and it should be, because we have been instructed, my lovely producer has been asked to do these deals, authorised by Steve Bennett, to clear the vault, and you get to clean it. Have you been buying, Laura?
Yes.
Yes. I think none of us actually want to actually divulge what we've spent, do we? It's a bit, but then again, you see what you're getting for your money.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so exciting. Can't wait for these parcels. I went into the dressing room today. We couldn't get in for everybody's orders that are all over the floor. We couldn't get in. Did you see it, Ross, in the dressing room? There was just orders collected by, all of our presenters and guest designers. There were bags everywhere in the dressing room of orders to be collected. Just show you again quickly. Beautiful wheels of natural, genuine Brazilian emerald. Again, dare I say, with the clear quartz, they're about to sell out. But the clear quartz today. Has anybody just joined us? Does everybody know what's happening? This is the longest strand of clear quartz we've ever had on JewelleryMaker, ever. I can't fit it all on the script, but there you go. It's 2.3 metres, 520 carats of optic clear quartz given to us by Gemporia. We've just booked it in. It's a one-off deal. You'll never see it again. You're getting the chance to buy it under £10. It is on pre-order, but you have to order it on the phone. Code is PQUP83. It is officially going under £10. It's a one-off closeout deal. We'll never see it again. Grab it while you can. You can pre-order on the phone, but it'll be live on the web, live on the app in 1 hour and 10 minutes. 8 o'clock, today's must-have. All right, and they will sell out, all 267 of them, and quite rightfully so. Right then, the next treat is the wonderful opalina, which you may have seen a few times here at JewelleryMaker. It's not one of our regulars. It's only occasionally appears. So you might have thought, I'd love to own that, but it's been too expensive for me. Not today. Previous lowest price, $49.95, and it will be going under 20. Steve, super saver deal. Now, do you know what I think? They are massive. Have you seen them? They've been having their shredded wheat, haven't they? The launch price was $59.95. Now, and the lowest ever, we've only dared take a tenner off, $49.95. Now, opalina even has colours of turquoise, has colours of Larimar, has colours of chrysocolla, turquoise, grandidierite, amazonite. So if you love any of those colours, you will love this gemstone. It's a guarantee. Very summery, but also wintry, I would say, as well. We've only got 31, isn't it? Yep, quite right, he's right. 30, 31. It's not going to be enough. And they are, dare I say the word bulbous? It's a bulbous rondelle. Lots of lovely character. I could show you with a turquoise, couldn't I? See what you think. Okay, now every single person that has ever bought this opalina strand previously, Peruvian opalina, thank you very much, has paid $49.95. Now, may I just mention that when we're talking about these Steve Super Saver deals, it is to clear the vault. We are overstocked, we need to clear the vault. That is the only reason. I am confident, we are all confident as a team here, that anybody that has previously paid $49.95 got an exceptional deal. Truly. Now, when we launched this originally, this beautiful gemstone, this opalina, which we've only had, when did we start having opalina? Is it last year, 2019? Yeah, tail end of 2018, so we haven't had it that long. Everybody bought, and it was over 100 went at $59.95, and it was a great deal, and we're so proud of these deals. These are purely to clear the vault with exceptional speed. Okay, that's the only reason we're doing it. So would you like the last 31 chances? Oh, sorry, got less than 20 now. Yeah, got less than 20. Sorry, Ross, you're right. So many people have checked out. You can get it for less than £20 today. Now, Adam's been on holiday for 2 weeks, our director. You haven't seen any of this going on, have you, my friend? It's quite a shock, isn't it? Yeah, a bit of a culture shock for you, Ad. Now, obviously, this is what I want to prove the point, right? Lowest price we've ever been to previously is $49.95. We sold over 100 at $59.95. We could take this to $39.95 and still call it that, couldn't we? But Ross has taken it 60% lower. So, as I've said before, the carat weight stays the same, the quality stays the same, the size, the number of gemstones stays the same. You can still get your authenticity cards for 25p. Question from Sarah. Oh, we were messaging earlier, weren't we, darling? Is that a completely natural colour? It's such a pretty and vibrant colour, a stunner for the summer. Says it is, darling. That's what makes it even more beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, I have 9. Is that Angela? I've got a deal here. Or was that Angela from earlier on my pad? She's saying, stop with these deals, I can't resist. Well, that's the idea, love. So I've got to be honest, Angela, we're not going to be stopping, are we, Ross? Yeah. Oh, Ross. Ross said we're not stopping until 10 o'clock tonight with these live deals, and it's going to keep going and going and going and going. 19.95. So can I just try those on? Now, we will give you a close-up because Adam and Emma are like that. They're really nice. Can somebody come in and get that hair from stopping sticking out? Can you sort that hair out for me in a minute, Emma? I need an iron, don't I? It's sticking out like a weirdo. Oh, that goes nice with my top, doesn't it? Oh, Ross, you want to buy that for me for me top? It matches me top. It's Valentine's on Friday. Do you want to buy it for me? Oh. He just said 20 quid. I think that's a no from Ross. But it's okay, Ross. It's okay. It's okay. There's 5 left. There's 5. Can somebody come and do that? Sort that out, please. It's doing me head in. Can you sort that out for me?
Oh.
Did it just go? No, it's still there, look. No. Anyway, who cares about my hair? Everybody's like, shut up about your hair, Zane. Give me the deals. The strawberry quartz. Oh, these are so cute. Now, I've got some of the strawberry quartz coming up. They're so cute. They're so cute. And I've got these coming up later, the big ones. Those strawberry quartz are another Steve Super Saver deal. These ones are coming up. They're going to be half price at 8:45. Yep. And those are matching, so you can get the little diddy coins. Now, this is the deal. Oh, my goodness me, this is so good, this deal. Little tiny 4mm coins for $8.95 on that. Now, in the next hour, don't forget, we have got the extraordinary opportunity coming up after the break on these massive dendritic opals. 360 carats, I've got 70 chances, and they are going under £10. Let me just tell you, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're less than £1 each for dendritic, beautiful dendritic opal. Not agate, dendritic opal. Okay, going under 10. Going under 10. You mix those in with those clear quartz. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Sorry. It's over here. Is that, is it shungite? Yeah? Oh, those are so reflective. If you love black spinel, tell you what, you want to give those a try. They are absolutely knockout. Sorry, say again? Yeah, it does actually. It's said to purify water, isn't it? Doesn't it, even? I'm not going to drop one in my water bottle, though. Don't, you know. They've gone. Well done. From Russia with love. Oh, 30 seconds, hurry up. Woo, they're going on. In between the dendrite opals, I think so. Stunning hematite. Fancy bicones. So fancy bicones, and please don't be upset with us. And if you are upset with us with the naughty things that we're doing on the gemstones, you've got to let bicones be bicones, haven't you?
Ah.
Hey, dendrite opal. Those have gone after the break. The dendrite opal is going under £10 after the break.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning, right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, it's so fun. Have we reached that age, Adam?
Yeah.
Bless him. He does this thing where he goes, and you're live in 5, 4, 3, and he's done that. And I think either his back's just gone or his knee's just gone as he's done it. Hold on, he's only, how old are you? How old are you?
At heart.
How old are you really?
32.
32. He's 32, he's only a baby. He's a baby. Right then, hello, welcome. Before we start anything, anybody that wasn't watching, you need to know what's happening. The longest strand ever, thank you Laura for your help, the longest strand ever of clear, stunning quartz, 2.3 metres, 520 carats. It's a one-off deal, it's a closeout deal tonight, it's on pre-order right now. The code is PQUP83. You've got to call the call centre if you want it now. And it's going under £10. You'll never see it again. All 267, I think 100 have gone already. All 267 will go this evening. Just shy of 100 gone. Thank you, Ross. And that's all through the phone line. If you want to, if they'd have been on the web, they'd have gone. But if you want them on the web and you want them on the app, you've got to wait 1 hour. Set your alarms for goodness sake. It's a one-off deal, and aren't they gorgeous?
Isn't it?
So, you can pre-order on the phone, PQUP83, but you have to phone because we've only booked them in a couple of hours ago, and so it's not showing until we launch the code in an hour. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now then, darlings, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will, because we've got to get to this dragon and Laura's demo and the kits, but in the meantime, we are going to give you and kickstart the hour with 71 chances of the Dendrite Opal at a Steve Super Saver deal. Laura's trying to fix me here. Thank you, Emma. So, darlings, do you fancy one of these? No, size 21 by 31 mil on Dendrite Opal, not agate, opal, and it's going to less than £1 per gemstone. There is, I believe, 11, Ross. Let me just check for you, my darling. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're not going to talk about the spacers. So roughly just over 32 carats per Dendrite Opal, and it's less than £1 each. Dendritic Opal. It is one of the most extraordinary opals, one of the most tantalising, just because of the variation, the huge variation that you can get. I mean, if you look here, look. When you get these dendrite plumes that are like branches, you can have, oopsie daisy, you can have so many of those dendritic plumes, are real, almost like they're under attack from those dendritic plumes, look. But also you can have them, oopsie daisy, where there's just a little taste of them. And then you get like a frozen lake effect, don't you?
I think these are quite sophisticated.
Oh, yes,
if you had them just on as a necklace, restranded as they are, they look quite, you know.
Yeah, I agree. They're like you and I, Laura. They're very sophisticated.
Very sophisticated, darling. Yeah.
Now, previously, $21.95. Sorry, $24.95. We launched them very naughtily, $21.95. So that is £1.99 per dendritic opal. Fantastic value. And we sold 100 at this price. We sold, well, let's be exact, Ross. Yeah, you're right. 95 at this price, right, Ross is saying. So very, very popular. I have 71 left, and they're going under £10, and they are natural. Steve's Super Saver deal. One of the best locations on the planet for opal, Australia. Everybody laughs because apparently I say Australia weird.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Australia, yeah. Is that weird? Apparently, yes. Anyway, do you know what then, Ross? Less than £10.
Wow.
Less than £1 a stone. Of course, it's never been lower than that before. It never will again. So it's going under 10. Well done to Shandy, Linda. Is it Beshley? Great name. Hilda, Fiona, Mary, Margaret. Yeah, I like that name. Beshley. What a great name. Would you do me a favour? Would you plug me in? It's not plugged in. You don't want to be losing charge. There you go. You ready? Here he comes. Here he comes. Any excuse to get him near me. Okay, nearly 40% of the availability is gone. Don't watch your back ad. Shandy's had 2, Collector's had 2, Lorraine's had 2, and as our lovely Ross has just said, better than half price. You ready? Stick that look. Come and say hello. Come on, half price. Go on, stick your head in. Go on. Look at Adam. Adam's on the late show. Look at his little face. Hello, gorgeous. Have you had your decker of the double?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I brought them in because they're all on doubles, so I thought I'll bring them an aptly named double decker. That was the point, you see. And I know they're Ross's favourite, and he's resisted. I'm proud of you, Ross. He's resisted a double decker.
But see, he's so honest, wouldn't? Do you know what he's just done? You are. Oh, oh, okay. No, right, okay, right. How many left? Quickly. How many left? Right.
I mean, that as a combination together is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, 25 left. What have we? Now, can you remember how long this is? This strand, this closeout deal tonight?
2.5 metres.
2.3 metres.
Okay.
Can you remember any carat weight it was?
No.
520 carats. What price are we going to?
Under. I can say it. I've never said under 10.
Okay. Is it ever going to be seen again?
No.
No. Are they all going to sell out?
Yes.
All 267? So will somebody cut that hair off? Will somebody come and cut that? It's like. Okay. Less than 20 available of these.
I mean, look at these. I mean, if you think we've just had the lovely, you know, we're coming into, we've got winter, we've had the storms, and this really does sort of summarise that, doesn't it? It's not very often that you get a white gemstone as such. I know that they've got the black and the grey tones.
They've got moodiness about them, haven't they?
Look at them. I mean, like this one here is beautiful. If you wanted a more sort of neutral gemstone, and with those quartz, if you wanted, you could add a tassel with them.
Of course you could, yeah.
It'd be beautiful.
You want to put it with those lovely hematites we've just had? You want to put that with black spinel, black onyx, black agate, go monochrome, put it with pearls, looks lovely. Oh, can you imagine peacock pearls with those?
So you've got soft pinks, because I love pinks and grey.
Yeah, that'd be lovely as well. That's in your kit, isn't it?
Yes, that's better.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got the lovely soft pinks here with the sort of the grey tones as well. That's lovely.
Can I just mention, because Babs has just come in, there's 11 left, lovelies. So Heather, Samina, Collector Laura, Collector, Josephine, Kerry, Susan, somebody on the phone's just come in as well from Cheshire, a collector there. Okay, we're down to 7. Stephanie, you've got to be quick, my darling. Oh, I do want to. Mind you, sometimes when people come into the baskets at the last minute, see, there's the collector that's just come in. Babs has just got them. 90p per gemstone there.
That's incredible. I mean, that is a necklace.
Yeah.
As I said, if you pearl knot in that, it's ready to go. Pearl knot it, or keep the gemstone, or maybe like
Rosary
say
link.
Anything you want. But I think that looks really.
I think it looks fabulous. Like magic, because we'll be dusting off that maxi dress soon, won't we, Ad? Yeah, we will. The swimming costumes are out, aren't they, in the supermarkets, all the big display. I know they're there all the time, but they're da-da-da, da-da-da-da. There's 3 left, Ross says. So, Margaret, Mazza, there's people on the telephone. Heather's just had 2 in Devon. Ah, there's 2 left.
I mean, that's an agate price,
brilliant.
isn't it? That's a dendrite agate price,
Yes.
not a dendrite opal.
Opal, this is proper opal.
I mean, that's opal. That's incredible when you think. And isn't it lovely to be able to offer opal in a different form to somebody? You know, still an October birthstone.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, get you. Get the binding quote in a birthstone.
I know my birthstones.
I know you do. Your ace, you are. She's nice. Now then, if you like opal, I think those have just sold out. I think Lena grabbed the last one, didn't you, Lena? Well done, Lena. If you love opal, these are the opals that are hip to be square. Do you like it? My dishwasher unloading song. The Hip to be Square by Huey Lewis. Oh, hello, Danny. Oh, hi. Cheeky. Hi. Do you want to come and say hello as well, Danny?
No.
Please, come on. He's so lovely, come on. He's got all shut.
Thank you.
He's so lovely. Now these are incredible. Thank you, Danny. Incredible quality. In this hour. In fact, Ross said, how about half an hour you can have those? Previous deal of the day, only ever been on as a deal of the day. Today, steal of the day. Okay. Thank you, Danny. I like your pink tray, Danny. It's beautiful. He's so lovely. He's so lovely. We also have, now then, it's good news and it's bad news. 24 chances only. Okay, 24 chances only. Burmese natural red, rich red spinel, previously $54.95. Now we have taken it to $49.95. It's another Steve Super Saver deal on the last 24, and they will sell out. I have bought, I think, 3 strands of red spinel in the last week. Every single one sold out because of the price points. Okay, so good luck on that as well, okay? Right then,
This is the one that we have. Can you help me again, Laura, please? We are getting to Laura in a minute. Poor Laura.
I'm all right.
You're lovely. No, we've been given. Actually, scrap that. We haven't been given it. We've stolen it. We've stolen this tonight, and you're going to be getting it for a steal deal. It's from Gemporia. It is 2.3 metres of knockout quality clear quartz, optic clear quartz. It is 520 carats. We had 267. We can't put them on pre-order on the app or the web, but it is on pre-order on the phone if you want to make sure you get it. If it had been on the web, it'd have gone already. 267 available. It is a massive closeout deal, massive multi-big buy. You can get them at 8 o'clock on the web or the, if there's any left, or on the app, and it's going under £10. But you can phone the call centre on 0800 644 655, press option 1, or you can hang about for the next 45 minutes and you might just grab some. Well done, well done. So, we have been so busy this evening, we haven't really focused on Laura binding this amazing creation.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at him. Look at me. Look at him. I mean, he does look good from every which. Look at that. Even from behind, look. Look at that.
And if you think we've had like loads of gemstones, you could add into him, add that extra detail.
Oh, he's unbelievable, Missy. He's absolutely unbelievable. Well done, you, Missy.
Oh, thank you. The children have tried to sort of snaffle him already.
Yes, I was just going to suggest the same thing for myself, but you're not going to do it, are you? No, no. Right then. Now, Laura did say that she's got some microfaceted gemstones which you've got in there.
Yeah, but this is the second kit, just to clarify.
Yeah.
But again, the gemstones that you're getting in this kit would work beautifully in this as well.
So we have got here. If I can just move. We haven't named him officially yet. Now you came up with Adam. Cecil.
I said Cedric.
Cedric, you said.
You said Cecil.
You said Cecil.
Emma said Alfred.
Alfred. Ross, what would you like to call him? Gilbert. I like Gilbert. Oh, I like Gilbert. I still think it should be a D. Donald.
No.
Oh, okay. Apparently no, I've been shot down.
I don't like Donald.
Could be a girl. Is it a boy?
Well, we don't know. He's just sort of been assumed
He's a boy.
It's not been defined. Just to clarify.
There's nothing there. Just in case you're wondering. Anyway, right, sorry, say again, Ross, I'm so sorry. So we've got rose quartz. No, I don't think that is. That looks different.
That's the
that's
I
Thulite.
can't say. Oh, is that? Oh,
is that the sagenitic?
Yes.
There you go. So sagenitic quartz in the rounds, Thulite rondelles, rose quartz, and 2 lots of wire, 10 metres of silver plated copper wire 0.4 mil and 10 metres of the 0.8. Let me turn that around so you can actually see. There you go, the fact that it's the silver plated, there you go. So 0.4 and 0.8, 20 metres in total. Now I've always maintained 3 lots of microfaceted strands should be around £30 each for a microfaceted strand.
Mm-hmm.
So on its own, this beautiful microfaceted Thulite we previously bought to you at $14.95. Okay, and that's the price that you're currently seeing on the website. Now we did have that lovely strand of Thulite earlier in the rondelles, didn't we? So if you want the perfect strand to go with that raspberry ripple, then so $14.95. The rose quartz is $9.95. Then you've got the sagenitic quartz. So $9.95, $9.95, $14.95. So 10, 20. So you're talking 34 Just under, yeah, 34.80 or something like that, aren't you? Plus the wire. So how do you fancy... In fact, I tell you what, if we add it all up together, save me trying to engage my brain. There you go, 37.55, including the wire. Steve's Super... And it applies to the kits tonight. Our Super Saver deal on the kits. We've been doing a few treats under £20 tonight, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? Do you fancy under 20? Now, if you think about it, the Through Line is currently $14.95 on the web. So $14.95, that means you're going to get a microfaceted rose quartz, a microfaceted sagonitic quartz, and 20 metres of wire for a £5. That's what you're going to get. Thank you, Rosh, you little treasure. Thank you. 3 microfaceted. Right, forget the wire if you don't mind me saying. I know that sounds like me, I'm swearing to you, Laura, saying forget the wire, I get it. But what I'm saying there is, you are talking about, oh, that's so lovely for Valentine's Day on Friday. We are talking about, is that like £6.65 per strand? And forget the wire.
Can I just straighten that?
Yeah? Thank you, darling. Thank you, Ross. Oh yeah, £6.66 per strand for a microfaceted. Oh my goodness! Now Claire McDonald's just held a wire writing workshop
I know,
today.
and I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The reason I did that was I was a little bit inspired from obviously my trip to Paris.
Yeah, she's just been to the city of love.
And they actually had a wire writer there.
Did they?
Yeah. And
were they writing in French?
No.
Oh.
No, they were writing names. I got my name and I got Kayla's name, and they'd do any name there and then, and it was really interesting. I took some photos.
Did you get Zena?
I didn't. But you can ask Claire.
Who flew home a massive Starbucks China type mug in my thing from New York for you? Who did that? Who did that?
You did.
Yeah.
But did I ask several times?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that is... Oh, can I try that on, please? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
Yeah, sorry, there's a sneaky... Just...
Look at that. Look, look, look. Oh, Laura. That's lovely. Now, lovely with those 3 colours.
Yeah, it's really nice to have the different tones, isn't it?
It's like a Catherine wheel.
Yeah, and it was really nice because they kind of, like you say, they kind of graduate as well, and they complement each other. It's really pretty kit. I did actually bring some samples of other stuff that I've done with microfaceted gemstones, just to show how what you could do. Obviously, I spent probably a little bit too much time on the dragon, so I wanted to show what else you could do.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So I'll bring them over in 2 seconds. I just wanted to show some spiral effects that you can do.
We've already bought you so many strands of microfaceted tonight, haven't we?
Yeah,
so many.
Just nice to show a different way of how you can use them.
Yeah.
So you've got like a spiral kind of helix. We've got a necklace that was about 3 strands of black spinel in that, which is the same as this. You could graduate the colours in that if you wanted to, and then just some sort of statement spiral earrings. And again, it's just channel setting.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely.
So just to show how you could do it in different ways, but you know, I did actually ask for this kind of kit because I love working with these, and it's nice to actually show how you can work with the gemstone.
Yeah. So fantastic value. Ross, are we handing? Or are we demoing? Yeah. Okay. Right then. Now, Laura, you've got a demo time of about however many minutes. Can you knock out another dragon? Thanks.
Yeah, no.
No. Yeah, can you make him a girlfriend?
When I have another spare 2.5 days.
Oh, okay.
And yeah.
So what are you going to teach us then?
That dragon's in the second kit, so I'm not going to show that one.
Okay. I'm sorry, mate. You're... Oh, you actually can't take him off camera. Look.
So, what I thought I'd do is just show something nice and simple, which is how to make this kind of hoop style earrings.
Oh, great, because
it's something a little bit different. Yeah, but hoops are in. We've been doing a few hoops lately as well.
Yeah.
And this has been done completely using the 0.8 wire, and they actually sort of connected. I'll turn them to the side slightly for you to be able to see.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, we'll go that way, you can see. So they're actually...
Lovely, aren't they?
Completely made. Yeah, so I'm going to show you. They're really, really easy to do as well. So, So what I'm going to do is take my 0.8 wire and use that actually as the actual base, and it's then obviously going to be the complete ear. I'm going to take one of these off actually, so that I can show you. Now the size of them is completely up to you, whether you want them to be larger hoops or whether you want them to be smaller. I actually made the first one. And then counted the amount of gemstones that I used on that one, which in this size, for this size loop, was 29. Okay. There was no method to that. I just thought I'd try it. Okay. I'm just going to see if I've got my, because I did it. There it is. I just need this for when you actually shape it. So what I'm going to do is take a length of my 0.8 wire. Now when you're making earrings, what you do want to do is actually cut two of the same length at the same time, and that way you're guaranteed to get the same size.
Okay for thinking.
So now we're gonna fold this in half as well. So this needs to be, I mean, again, I don't measure as we know, but this is probably about 10 inches or so. Okay, because what I'm going to do is actually double this up. So I'm going to just fold this wire across. Is this okay on, is that borrowed up?
I think that looks great.
Okay, cool. Okay, so let's clear a little space. Use something like these mats as well, or a felt mat when you're using these beads, because they obviously don't run everywhere then. Okay. So
there's a helicopter hovering outside. Have they come to get you, Laura?
Followed me down the motorway.
So I can just hear a helicopter hovering outside. It's always unnerving.
So I'm going to take my round nose pliers. What I'm doing is I've just brought this round into sort of an arc and just gone roughly to the centre, and I'm going to just bring the wire so it crosses over. And so they cross. And then what I'm going to do is I just tend to use my thumbnail, and then if I show you from an angle, using my nail, I'm just going to sort of hold that and twist my hand to get that sharp angle. Okay. But as if you were creating an eye pin. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change it over to the opposite side of the pliers, just for me, because that's how it's more comfortable for me. And then again, same. I'm just going to just pinch that so that you can see those two wires are now next to each other. Okay, and this little loop that we've just created, try to make it as sort of tidy as you can. That is going to be the loop that is going to be,
I like the catch
bit. This section here, the catch. Okay, so again, try to make sure when you do them both that they're the same size. So you can mark your pliers if you want to, or you tend to get a natural default as where you place the wire. So then what we're going to do is take a length of 0.4 wire, and again it doesn't need to be a stupid length. It's probably about ½ metre is more than enough, and it just needs to be enough. I'm only going to take a short length because I've already got a bit that I've started. So what you want is enough that you're going to be able to sort of wrap and add your gemstones on to this these lengths of wire. Okay, so holding the sort of the little loop you've just created, it gives you almost like a support as well to hold the gemstone, the wire, sorry. Placing my 0.4 on, I'm just going to leave a little tiny tail just here, hold that all together. Try to keep these wires as close to each other as you can, and then just wrap a couple of times, it's about 3 times, just to anchor and secure that. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is start dropping on the gemstones. So a little tip when you're working with obviously microfaceted, is I tend to take a little section, about 4, and when you take them off with the actual sort of beading thread such, I keep my hands exactly the same as they are.
You can find all the same.
And then I can try. I'm not going to promise it always works, and you can sometimes sort of give that a little wiggle. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. There you go. So
perfect.
Okay. Apologies about my nails as well. That was.
Been on your holidays?
No, it wasn't. They were fine until I started doing the dragon. It was the wire work. Yeah, it's his fault. So, It's fine. It's fine. It was worth it. But I'm just putting a shout out and apologising. So, I've added on gemstones. Now, add on a couple at a time. Because if you have too many on there, when you start the next stage, they could fall off. So, you're kind of undoing what you've done. So I just want to place one of those stones across that section of wire, And you can see I've just moved the spare ones down. I'm holding them in my hand. So I've got that place so it's sitting just nicely across here. And then I'm going to come around again with a plain wrap.
Yeah.
And then back again and just drop one of those stones down. Okay, and then around a plain wrap, drop on one of those stones. And that is all I'm going to do. I'm going to keep repeating that process.
Can I move that? Because I'm struggling to see. Sorry, there you go. That's
okay, all the way around, drop one all the way around. And so you just do that. So that's the first 4. Now, as they are at the moment, they're going to be sort of spaced out a little bit. So what I want to do is just tidy that up, just scoot that along. And that instantly tidies it up, and it can, sort of always condenses them down.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that. Now, if you find, or you don't like working with long lengths of wire, or you break your wire for any reason, you need to add wire in. I've got one here where I've gone down to a certain point, and I know I haven't really got enough wire, so I'm going to show you how you can actually add a little bit of wire in as well, because
we talk about that all the time. And
and when you're using a 0.4, it does sometimes kink and can snap. So if I just count how many I've got on here, 2, 6, 8. So I've got 19 there. So I mean, what I'll do for argument's sake is I'll just do 25.
Okay.
So again, actually I need to put the wire on first, don't I? So I'm going to take a new length of my wire, and just again a length that you can handle. All right. So what I'm going to do now is just bring that across again for another wrap. So it's across the top here where the gemstones are, so it'll blend in with the gemstones.
Okay.
Then I'm just going to trim that. Take my chain nose pliers and just flatten that down a little bit. Then to add on my next bit of wire, what I'm going to do is just, and I need to make sure I keep that motion the same, or the direction the same. So what I'm going to do is just go to the stone, in between the stones, the last 2 stones, bring that wire down, just wrap it a couple of times, and that will blend into the design. You won't see that. Okay, and then just pick that pattern back up. So then you can just take your few more gemstones. Okay, and then what I'll do after I've done this is just show you how I can, I'll just do 20. Pop that down there, add that in so it sits back into the pattern, and then you just continue that pattern as normal until you're ready. Okay, and obviously you still have that little tail there, so you can again come in with your cutters, just come in there and just snip that, and again just flatten that. And once you sort of scrunch that together, it will disappear.
Yeah.
All right. Obviously, I've done that really close to the end, so it's a little bit more obvious. But if you do them and blend it all together.
Yeah, great.
So then, obviously, you want to form the actual hoop shape itself. I need to get rid of these 2 ends of wire. So to do that, I'm going to keep this one here for the moment, the sort of finishing wire.
Yeah.
The wire that we've got here, I'm just going to feed it into that loop and just wrap it so that I can wrap it around a single wire. So because this is obviously 2 wires here, I want it to wrap around a single wire. So bring that all the way through, twice is fine. Make sure it's nice and tidy, and cut that. Okay, so that's that end sort of disappeared. So now what you can do, obviously the reason I got the wax wire cone out was because for these they're a bit larger than the ring mandrel.
Yeah.
So I actually just use this just to get that curve.
Okay.
Okay, but if you've got a smaller shape, then it's the ring mandrel or anything will be fine. I'm just going to bring that and actually curve that around there. Okay, so you can do this. These will just be a smaller style, so this is with 20. So you just bring that around here like this, and then when you remove that, you've got a lovely, perfect sort of round shape.
Yep.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do is just take my pliers, that loop, I'm almost just going to kind of turn it to an angle so that it actually stands a bit sort of straighter. Okay. So that when you create the hook part, it can go through. Yeah. And then when you've got here, what I would do is work out your wires. I actually go for the longer wire. I'm going to take the 0.4 and I'm just going to wrap that again around a single wire.
Yep. Gosh, we're nearly done, aren't we?
Yeah. And the wire that I've wrapped it around is the same wire that I'm going to wrap the thicker wire around. So that's actually going to overlay the 0.4.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just take that wire, just wrap once and then twice, just to get that nice and tidy. And that can go.
Adios.
And then just again...
au revoir.
Au revoir.
Because you've just been to France.
So you've got that there. Make sure these are sitting as they should. And all you're going to want to do then is just give a slight angle and then just bend that across. And then you can use anything sort of that's just going to be able to get that curve. I'm just using my bell making pliers here. And then you can sort of pinch that together a little bit if you want to. And then you just want this to be slightly about 1 centimetre or so past the actual hoop.
Okay.
Because you can always trim that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to be able to sort of, what I tend to do then is open that out and then I can adjust it. And what I'm going to do is just take my pliers and sort of kick that up a little bit so it sort of really does catch.
Yep.
And then you can just trim that again.
It's not too long.
About 1/2 centimetre. And that is your little hoop.
Do you do a little kick up at the end, or do you leave it straight
Well,
so you can just go
I've done that little sort of kick up there,
Okay.
and that's all you need.
Okay.
Because what that will do is that just stops that hoop there from sliding. So if you can see, and then you can straighten that a little bit just so it's 100%. But you should be able to see that.
I see. Got
so
you.
can you see?
Yeah.
So you can see that there, and then obviously you don't want that to be too long because otherwise you've got to pull the earring quite open.
Exactly, you don't want to
but you just want it to be enough.
Yeah.
And you can tweak the shape a little bit if you want, but that's pretty much all you do.
Lovely. Thank you, Laura, of the binding. She just made a finding. Stephanie said, lovely hoop earrings, Laura.
Thank you.
Oh, great show, Zena, and thank you, Steve and team, for some fabulous deals. Absolutely. Whoop. But it was my chair. I went, whoop, come back up there. Oh, there you go. Sorry, my chair went, whoop. That's what's happening with all the prices. The chairs, everything's fainting, everything's sinking down. Even the chairs are sinking down, aren't they? Well done, well done. Yeah, shall we? Yeah? Okay, I'll tell you what we've also got here. Thank you for that lovely message. Thank you. Now,
so, yeah.
We bought this in because you have made a lovely bracelet.
Yeah.
Now, that's not Viking knit.
No. And again, this is using 3 strands of microfaceted gemstones. So again, it's just another way to use the kit if you wanted to, because this is again 0.8 and 0.4 wire. So this could be used for that. And obviously this little ring just here, again, has been sort of the same technique.
And we've got this because I know you had Sheila as well on the show this afternoon. Guest is on a lovely Sheila. She loves, and Lind, I was on a little gossip with Linda earlier. They love crocheting with wire, and you do, don't you?
Yeah.
So in here, £2.95. That can't even be right for the packaging. How does that work? So hang on, in there you've got the crochet needle, which is your 2.5mm, isn't it? You've got a little bit of the sort of artistic wire in the red, and you've got the needle with a decent sized eye on it.
So the reason that we've got this is hopefully, I use this in a slightly different way.
Okay.
So I've actually used this with the French knitting style. So for me, I can crochet in a straight line. That's about as adventurous as I can be with crocheting. But for me, this I would use with my
wire
French
knitting
knitting,
tool.
yeah, and the wire knitting tool, which is how I was able to create those pieces.
Okay, brilliant. So that is available. We do have availability. You've got the needle, you've got the 2.5mm crochet hook, and you've got the wire. And the packet. I mean, that is just absolutely unbelievable with the artistic wire there as well.
And it's essential as well, yeah.
Brilliant. So £2.95. Okay. Now, yeah, that's okay, Don. Do you want me to do it on the thingy? Oh, hang on. Now, have you seen when we did the wire knitting tool? Hang on, we've only got 45 left, just to bear in mind. Okay, code, lovely? BVB. Got it. So this is the Beadalon 4 Pro. Do you remember when as a kid you used to have that plastic one?
Yeah.
And I'd stand at the top of the stairs and I'd do it till it had done it all the way down to the bottom of the floor of the at my nan's.
So this is what creates the French knitting effectively, and this is what creates this kind of look here. I think there's 2 that we do. We do the 4 and the 6.
Yeah.
But again, it's the same as the Viking knit tool. You know, they're both brilliant in their own differences. So yeah, you can add your gemstones on, but when you've got the 4-loop one that
Yep.
you've got here, you can add bigger gemstones on, and you can
Because
add,
it's a bigger loop.
because the
it's
gaps
bigger,
are big.
yeah.
The
yeah.
space in between the prongs is bigger because there's only 4.
Yeah.
And then obviously the tube itself will, which is what we've got here, which is the finished piece, creates actually inside the tool itself,
Yep,
and then
absolutely.
starts to come out.
Well, it's like the hole through in your Kumahimo, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Goes
it's a
through
bit of a
then.
surprise because you've got to wait
Yeah.
until it comes down before you
Exactly,
can
just
actually
like on the
see what
back,
it looks
yeah.
like. But yeah, it's a brilliant tool.
It is.
Because we did a show on it, didn't we?
We had a lovely time with
Yeah.
it, didn't we? Yeah. So there's a 4-prong and a 6-prong. Obviously, the 6-prong is a tighter loop, and the 4-prong gives a looser loop and bigger gemstones. That's only £5.45.
It's a brilliant tool, and again with that crochet tool, you do need the crochet tool with it to actually do the knit itself because of the process. I didn't bring mine with me, and I'm really sorry, but it's quite the instructions on the tool, I have to say as well, are so self-explanatory. They're brilliant.
They are brilliant.
I'd never used it before, and I literally learned from the instructions, and it's very easy.
The PDF that you get with it is really detailed.
It's very detailed, yeah.
So we're suggesting you get this as well for £2.95. Get that as well, and you're talking still less than £10.
Yeah.
Aren't you? Still less than £10. Okay, we don't have many of those left, I'm afraid. Ross, thank you for adding that in. Thank you, sir.
And again, that deal with that quartz would work brilliantly with that.
Do you mean the quartz that's 20 minutes away?
I do. And that'd be and again, that would be perfect. You could just crochet that in. That would look amazing.
Now then, Ross and Stevie B have come up with this incredible. Now, every red spinel I've bought to you, and there haven't been many, but every single one that I've bought to you since a week last Thursday has sold out. There are 24 chances. This is natural, rare, Burmese, stunning red spinel. Previous price $54.95. Now, we have been known to take it to $49.95, but that's the lowest, and we're nowhere near that today. We also have these incredible opals. We haven't even mentioned the sapphire deal yet. All coming up in the next 20 minutes. We've got these stunning opals in little squares, full of colour, full of play of colour. Every single one of them dominated by the rare purple. You've got reds, you've got oranges, you've got yellows, you've got greens. It's a sensational strand, okay? And also, just to mention, we've got this. Can I have your help again, Laura, please? It's a one-off deal from Gemporia. 2.3 metres of stunning optic clear quartz, 520 carats. It's a one chance only. This is, you're only going to see it tonight. You've got the chance to get it. It's on pre-order on the phone, 0800 644 655. You can't buy it on the web yet. You can't buy it on the app yet. You can in just under 20 minutes time. It's going under £10. Okay? Thank you, darling.
Yes.
Okay? Right then. Let me give you some treats. There are very limited availability of these.
Oh, wow.
On and gone.
Oh, imagine that for the dragon's eyes or for the additional detail. That'd be amazing.
Exactly. We've got here some stunning microfaceted, beautiful, rich, really intense blue. That is a super strong blue. African blue sapphires in the most incredible tone, really, really deep, saturated blue. That, for me, would be going in between pearls because it'll give you the pearl knot look.
Yeah.
But with a sparkling gemstone.
Imagine making hoop earrings like I've just shown.
Oh, my goodness me, yeah.
Using that.
Yep, gone. Gone, well done. Posh box.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Microfaceted. Oh, nice.
I would never have
Neither would
guessed
I.
that.
I get it though.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's stunning.
So, shaded, well, I say shaded, it's ombre. It's ombre smoky quartz. Okay, for a tenner.
Wow.
300 million years old, that is. 300 million years old.
That for me with the dendrite opal that we had at the beginning, that would look beautiful with that.
Could I just point one thing out? When you buy an earring box online on a gemstone, on a sort of jewellery type thing website, an earring box, just a cardboard earring box, is about £2.95 just for the box. And when you get to one like this, you're talking about £9.95 for the box. Say again. Ooh. Oh, it's the party strand. Coated black spinel. Oh, they are sexy, aren't they? They do make you want to go to a party. They make you want to throw a party. It's like a sequin jacket on a sparkly, lusterful black spinel. Gone. Well done. £9.95, congratulations. Now, those were the brown colour type. I think this is the green one, isn't it? This is my favourite.
Oh.
I
like that.
That's lovely, isn't it? Go nice with your top.
I'd make earrings to go with my top.
Would you?
With the tassels.
Yeah.
But that's like, oh, that's lovely.
I mean, that is absolute. You know when we do the iris coating on my Yuki? It's like that, isn't it? Gone, sold out. Well done, well done. Yeah, there's no point trying to find recordings, Emma. We haven't got the time. They're on, they're gone. They're on, they're gone. They're on, they're gone. Now this is rainbow, isn't it? Look at that. Mystic coated. Everything's selling out. Mystic coated black spinel, microfaceted rounds, 3mm. Sensational. He'd be nice on your dragon.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that with all of the ones you've just shown, actually. Great just to add that detail, maybe run down the spine.
Yeah. And these have all just gone under a tenner for microfaceted DGRU24. Sensational. Gone, sold out. Okay, if you want to mix in the spinel, the red spinel, moments away. These are beryls, aren't they? Little dainty beryls. Oh, a little dainty beryl.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That with this kit would be stunning.
You know, we've just been going under 10. I've got 25 left. Grab them quick. All right, everything so far that Ross has put into the show has sold out. You've got beautiful aquamarines and morganites.
To be honest, I first thought that was aquamarine because obviously you see that blue, but now I'm looking, I can see that morganite. That's beautiful.
Unbelievable. That is sensational. £9.95. I don't think we've got another microfaceted beryl in the vault, have we, Ross? That's the only one that we could find. Previous closing price on those beryls, and quite rightfully so until the Steve Super Saver deal, was £24.95. So Suzanne, I know you've checked out 3 Sweet Pea. The lowest we've ever been to before is £19.95, so we've just halved it. These are, you've got to get these quick. Okay, they're about to sell out. About to sell out quite rightfully so. Imagine those in between those lovely square Ethiopian opals we've got coming up. Look really pretty, wouldn't it? Yeah? £9.95. It is a steal, isn't it? And that's going to go beautifully with the kit that Laura's just had, with the rose quartz, the thuolite and the saginity quartz in the microfacet as well. These are going lovely with the golden rutilated quartz that we had. Yeah?
I can't think of anything it wouldn't go lovely with, to be honest.
Well, yeah. Yes. Okay, the spinel's coming up in a moment. Well, come up next, isn't it? Oh, are they, I was just going to say cry surprise, and then you've gone, dark green quartz. Right, okay, there you go. Now, if you just got those green-coated black spinel...
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Don't they look quite fluorite-y?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, quite fluorite-y, yeah. No! Can you? Go on, go on, go on. Who's got a fiver? Who fancies microfacet for a fiver? Lowest price microfacet gemstone of the show this evening, for £1.95. I don't know why I went in, tried to go Italian, I've no idea. No idea, don't ask me, no idea, bonkers. I tell you what, I go nice with, you know is there any Opalina left? Roslar? There's 3 or 4 left. If you got that great deal on the Opalina that we did earlier, that Opalina... Have I got the Opalina was previously $49.95. We went to $19.95, and the code is PQJN21. If you want to get the last 2 or 3 of those, because those with those Opalinas, he's lovely. Just popped them up the screen. That was like lightning, Ross. Well done, Tiger. Now then, would you like the Burmese red spinel? But would you like the Burmese red spinel at a shockingly low price? And if you've been watching and you've seen the Steve Super Saver deals that we've done on Burmese red spinel over the last nearly 2 weeks, you will have seen that every single one of them quite rightfully is sold out, and this will go the same way. I've only got 24. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Steve Super Saver deal. Okay, we're going to put the graphics straight in. Ross just said, there's 24, check out now. So 23. We have got here a super rare gemstone. You're right, Ross. Let me just hold that out. Now, Ross has just said, and he's absolutely right, our producer, the colour.
So when we went to the Louvre, we actually saw to the Louvre.
Oh, the Louvre. In Paris, sorry.
They had the French jewels.
Yeah.
And they had a carved eagle out of red spinel. I took a photo of it, and I'll put it on my page.
Please.
But it was incredible, and I was like, I have to take a photo of that because that's red spinel. Well, it was in its own little fancy case. So.
Now, bear in mind, we've got a strand there of 5 carats, and quite rightfully, $74.95. Now, we launched it. When we decided to be naughty, we went to $54.95. Then some naughty producer actually knocked a £5 note off further, so that it was taken to $49.95. And that's the lowest price. Look at how bright those are. This is Burmese as well. Please, please, please. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Get your authenticity card. And if you are making jewellery with red spinel, especially if you have some high quality pearls, and we've got our spring pearl event coming up soon. I've got some big news about that. Don't think I can share it yet, so I better not. If you put a Burmese red spinel in, just 3 at the front of a stunning white pearl.
Be incredible.
Yeah, and I've got some big news on pearls, but I don't know, especially the MD before I came on the show, I don't know if I'm allowed to share it, so I better keep stum until I'm allowed to tell you. So, $49.95. I only had 24. Brand new, lowest ever, and then some. Now I've got Katie, Rosemary, John, Susan, Collector Tatiana, Collector Stephanie, Collector awaiting it in their baskets. Dangerous game.
Wow.
Yeah. Lowest price previously, $49.95.
That's incredible, and like you say, that colour is just so vibrant.
Yep, $39.95. Burmese red spinel. Would you like the good news? We're teasing you. We are. We're teasing you. We're going lower. We are going lower. Despite the fact that we've just saved you 20% off the lowest ever price, okay? We started with 24. I would check it out right now if you want them, all right? Please avoid disappointment by checking out right now. Are you ready? The price today, and all the red spinel that I've taken previously to this price over the last week and nearly 2 weeks, has sold out. I can't be any clearer than that. Please, basketeers, do not linger. It is going under £30. $29.95. Okay, now the floodgates are going to open for Teresa, Collector, Amanda, Margaret, Collector, Stephanie, Collector, Tatiana, Collector, and it's always going to be collectors coming in on red spinel because of its rarity. Susan, John, Katie, Lynn, Meg, Rosemary already checked out. 5 carats of stunning Burmese red spinel. It's always the collectors that come in for red spinel, and I get it completely. Have you got any, Law?
I'm trying to think. I know I've got some spinel, but I don't actually know if I've got red spinel. And the thing is, it has. That's the reason I said about the, in the French jewels. It's in the royal jewels as well.
It's in our crown jewels.
Yeah, it's in our crown jewels.
Yeah.
It's got that
Black
association, hasn't it, of being a royal gemstone.
Absolutely.
And it's so beautiful. And like I said, when I saw it, I was like, well, I have to.
Yeah.
Because instantly, I think, we have that in a gemstone.
Yeah.
That's
behind
in a glass cabinet. Yeah. But we have that in a gemstone form that we can sit and work with. That's incredible.
It is, isn't it? $29.95 on those, and they are absolutely belting, quality-wise, aren't they? Now then, there's 3 chances left. Okay, good luck on the last 3. Said it'd be sold out, didn't I? Now then, we haven't even mentioned the sapphires yet, have we? We'll do those in the next hour for you. Okay, it's only 5 minutes till the clear quartz deal. The closeout clear quartz deal. 2.3 metres, 520 carats. Never before seen, never going to happen again. We're not rebuying it in. Please trust me, we are not having this again. Being told by Stevie B, he went, nope, that's it, have it, done it, under 10. 5 minutes away. Good luck. So then, we're all, do you know the first thing that, can I be honest? Do you mind me saying what you said when it came on, when I showed it previously, Emma? Emma is my director. She sat in the gallery. The second, she went, hello. The second I just put this on camera, do you know what she turned around and said? She literally shot round to the producer. She went, how much is that? How much is that? How much is that? Because we are all buyers of opal here on the crew. Guest designers, production, back office, presenters, producers, directors. Now this was singled out to be deal of the day. Okay, because of these smooth squares. That recording there is a single light recording. It is showing the quality, and bearing in mind, every single one of those squares is completely sandwiched up against the other one. So actually, the play of colour that it wants to unleash is being restricted. So if you think about it. Now, we are last of stock on these. It has never been on the Late Show before. The web price is $129.95. I'm okay with that for you. But we are going to get into double figures for you on the last of stock. No, I'm not joking. What? Hang on a second. Can I just ask our lovely jewellery makers, be honest, when I just said under 100 and double figures, did you think 99.95?
Or possibly 95.95.
Yeah. Or,
at a push.
Yeah. Do you know, we're not going to tell you what he's about to do.
No, because it's
We're not
silly.
going to tell you. I want you to enjoy this. Okay? I want you to enjoy every moment. Okay? For this quality of opal, 15 carats, square shape, premiere to the Late Show. Price is about to take your breath away. Are you ready for a 69% saving?
That's incredible.
£90 wiped off that price. I feel like Ross, do you feel like a superhero? Oh, you wouldn't. You'd be brilliant. What would your superhero power be, Ross? Oh. Okay. Adam, if you were a superhero, what would you be? What would your power be? You can have a think. Because it looks, it's a bit of a, it's important, a superhero power, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's important. I mean, it's play of colour for an opal. That's its superhero. Candy, Melissa, collectors are, do you know what a joy? You have those of you that have multi-bought, right? £129.95, you should have been at £259.90p. You're at £79.80, if I've added that up right in my head. Yeah? Now, those of you multi-buying, I get it completely. I totally get it. This was a previous deal of the day, £129.95, 69% gone. Half of you have multi-bought, and I don't blame you whatsoever. A brilliant, brilliant deal on those. Okay, now at the moment, if you're quick,
see, for me,
there's time.
It's the shape. I mean,
what would you do with squares then?
Well, something like this is different, isn't it? I mean, I love stacking them. Again, I always love to stack them onto little head pins because then you get the angles, you get the light.
Yeah.
You could sort of have 3 different lengths or have like a tassel style. So again, you really see the whole length. But what I love about this is, you know, our opal is amazing and the quality is amazing.
Yep.
But we don't often see it in a different cut, which is what we've got here, which we've got this square kind of cut. I think you could do gents jewellery with this as well, because it's got that slightly different look to it. It's a little bit more, you know, I think it ticks all the boxes.
Doesn't it just? Now then, I have 6 in baskets. Oh no, 7 in baskets. 8 in baskets. Oh, hello, Amanda. Oh no. Emma, I don't think we're going to get one, love. There are only 12. Oh, hang on, there's 11 left because Amanda's just got one. Oh, Amanda, you were quick. Amanda in Essex was super quick. Good for you. Oh, Hilda. Hello, Hilda. Oh, now we do have people on the telephone to our call centre. Don't forget to add in your clear quartz, will you, while you're on the phone to the call centre. That clear quartz, 2.3 metres for less than £10 in a closeout deal after the break. You do not want to miss it. If you're on the phone, add it to your order. Do you want the code? Just quickly, do you want the code for all that? Yeah? Right. PQUP 83 for 2.3 metres. And it's going for less than a tenner. Get them to add it to your order. All right. It's a big one, isn't it?
It is.
Eh?
Could
skip with that, couldn't we? Couldn't we? Yeah? No, thank you, darling. Now, just quickly, our lovely Ross wants me to squeeze another opal in. Collector in Berkshire, Jay in Kent. Oh, bless you. Oh, no, the collector in Berkshire's had it. Had it down to less than 5 now, I think. Oh, no, well done. Now, oh, those are... Wow.
Oh, wow.
Now, I haven't got anywhere near as many of the... I've only got 5. Oh, but what a 5 they are. Can you... Oh, don't... Stay light, sir. I want... Yeah, we'll show it in the recording, because you need... Oh, I love this. Oh, I've got this strand. Oh, yeah, I've got this strand.
And again, isn't it
lovely? It's going to be safe. It's going to be gemstone safe. I've done nothing with it.
Isn't it nice to have opal again in a different way?
Yeah. Well, they were just big, massive slices, weren't they? Actually, would you put those other one as spacers in between there with the squares?
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah, could do, couldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that. Oh hello, he's all right. Show off. Oh dear.
When you turn that, then you got a really lovely flash of red.
Yeah, did you see it? Let me take that one away. Yeah. I know it's difficult to see in the studio. 64.95. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Look at him. And that's in the brightest studio. How many? 2 left. I can recommend that strand because I've got it myself. Beautiful, beautiful. Can I quickly show you the sapphires? These sapphires. Super saver deal. Super saver deal. Super saver deal.
See, I think those opals would look quite cool with them, again, because of the shape.
Yeah.
As little spacers.
Just quickly on those. Previous lowest price, $49.95. Okay? $49.95 is the lowest price on those, a bit like the Spinel, and we're doing a super Spinel style, super saver deal. Right then, okay, I cannot rave about this deal enough. It is, in my opinion, the best deal I've ever done on JewelleryMaker. Okay? Good luck, good luck, good luck. It's a once in a lifetime chance. It's never going to be on again. Get it after the break.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So excited. We are so excited. We've just all been chatting in there, so this is just like, for me, for the team, definitely in my whole 5 years of being here, this is the best deal I've ever done. I'm so excited for you, and it's because we're back into the Gemporia group. I've lost my, oh no. Oh, hang on a second, I want to see this. I want to see this in action, if you don't mind. Right, okay. This is something else, right? So this is something that we've managed to get for you this evening. It's an extraordinary chance. It's a one-off. It's not happening again. We're not. Steve tells me, he said, "Cuz, we're not doing it again. It's a one-off. Take it." I don't know what's going on. The T-bar's drunk. It's so good. This is, we've just had it booked in that, and I apologise to all of you that have been messaging in saying, we can't buy it on the web, we can't buy it on the web, we can't buy it on the app. I know over 100 of you bought it on the phone already, so thank you for that. Thank you for trusting us. We are now going to make it available. Okay, it is stunning quality clear quartz. It is by far the longest strand of clear quartz we have ever bought to you. It's like a skipping rope, isn't it? I could physically skip with that. Right? It is a waterfall, a positive waterfall of stunning gore. I'm struggling to show how to show it you properly without hiding it all, because there's so much. I mean, I don't even. This is a lovely problem to have. I'm gonna have to start a bit further up my arm, I think, just to try and. In fact, I haven't started anywhere near far enough, have I? This is 2.3 meters. Of clear quartz, 2.3 meters of clear quartz. It's stunning quality. Hang on, if I can show you, look. It goes on and on and on and on and on. We've done Adam's done a beautiful recording for you. The big news is, look at that. I could be mummified in clear quartz, look. That'd be a nice thing to have, wouldn't it? Mummified in clear quartz. So we are talking about stunning Gemporia, brought over to us for this evening. I know it's been promoted for tomorrow, but we nabbed it. It is clear quartz, 2.3 meters. 2.3 meters. Is that 230 centimeters? Yeah? 230 centimetres of stunning clear cut. You can see the quality because, now Adam, you know in that recording, how many times magnification did you take that to? About 20 times magnification. A jeweller's eye loop when they grade a diamond is 10 times magnification. And look at that, it's so clear. It's like icicles. Quality's knockout. The price is a one-off closeout deal of under £10 for that amount of clear quartz. 520 carats of stunning clear quartz. Extraordinary one-time opportunity. Now we have to give you the clock. Okay? Right, Adam, could you start it, my darling? Thank you. Now then, I know it's been on pre-order on the phone. I apologise that for the lateness of this. Well, I do apologise you haven't been able to get it on the web and the app. We're about to make that happen, okay? I've been reading the code out. You can get the code ready. It is PQUP83. I'm giving you the code PQUP83, but I want to give everybody the same opportunity. You're now 35 seconds away, all right? Guaranteed under a £10 note. The quality is exceptional. Now, Stevie Bennett has said, cuz, one-off deal. One-off deal, and we're doing it because we've got 267. It's a one-off, sensational Steve Bennett super saver deal. We don't have any more. It is not going to be bought again. It is a one-off deal, okay? It is what we call in the business a closeout deal. We've done a once-in-a-lifetime, seriously good buy on it, and we're going to pass the saving off on to you. Are you ready? Okay, here you go. Code, look, PQUP83. They've called it optic quartz. That's Gempora's. It's clear quartz. It's optic. It's clear. It's the same thing. Okay, optic quartz, stunning. It's a. I mean, if you think about it, we've classed it as a bead necklace because you could just stick it over your head and wear it, couldn't you? I mean, it is already looped for you. You can obviously do what you fancy with it. Okay, now then. That now means that, hello Glenn, every single one of you can now get it. It is 2.3 metres, that is 230 centimetres. Okay, now everybody that's been checking out already, on the web, $25.95. Now come on, that's a good deal. 4, 8, 12, 16. Now hang on a second, what's that divided by our average 38 centimetres? Yeah. Okay, it's 6 strands. You know our average is 38 centimetres, isn't it? Our average. I know we do them, you know what I mean, Ross, yeah? We do them shorter, we do them longer, but the average we tend to expect here, 38, yeah? There are 6 strands. There are 6 strands there. Now that is currently £4.32 a strand, at 38 centimetre. It is awesome, and we are going under 10. I know, it's unbelievable. If you want to message in and tell me how you feel, do please, because it's extraordinary. Now, we had 267. Half the stock's gone. Okay, half the stock is gone. Now, don't forget, you know you can see all of that there. Obviously, if I just, when we back on the hand, if I just turn it around, you've got to remember there's all that again underneath. That's it. So there's all that underneath versus all that I'm showing you on the front. It's like I'm bandaged in clear quartz, doesn't it? It's like I've sprained my wrists and I've been, my wrists. Yeah? What do you think? Anybody that's got this deal, and do you know what? Those of you, and there's a multitude of you that are buying 2 each. Ah, now you see that person there that's invisible? That's probably a new customer. So may I say, what a deal you've just joined with. And with your first order, you don't just get that, you get a okay, we're under 100 now out of 267. We knew they'd sell out, they had to. With your first order, you get that, and you get a Get Started DVD, and you get 2 extra genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well. Okay then, Ross, do it, darling. Everybody, every single last one of you will get that deal at £9.95. Bless you. 61% saving, but having said that, right, can you do me a favour? We said 6 strands, didn't we? At 38 centimetres. What have you just taken? Excuse me? Right, have we ever seen clear quartz of that quality in a 38cm strand for £1.65? Yeah, not in our lifetime, we've just said. Adam's just said, not in my lifetime. Right then, as I say, okay, that has been one of the most super quick closeout deals on clear quartz we've ever seen. Optic quartz, clear quartz, same thing. How many? 70 left. Okay, so basically, once 3 more go, that's 167. No, hang on, 200 gone. 200 gone, and quite rightfully so. Now, Laura, while I just take a breather and let everybody just get their breath, what would somebody that's never made jewellery with a strand of nuggets like that do with them? What are the options?
And there's so much you can do.
Yeah.
Again, being the fact that it's clear quartz, one, I think the drill hole will be very usable. So it's going to go on your memory wire, no problem.
Yep.
You know, you can restrand it on your beading thread. You can do your right angle weaves with it. You know, if you want to do sort of standard beading and such. You can do your tree of life with them. You could do...
Oh, nice idea.
Yeah, you could do tiaras with them.
Oh, yeah? Or for all your bridal.
For all your bridal work.
And you know when you do like a tiara twist and you put it in like the buttonhole with the flowers and the bouquets.
So you could do like a spray with them. You could do like, you know, like like you say, tiara twisted kind of spray.
Yeah.
So you'd have them as an accent. You could have them like in with a wirework bouquet.
On your shoes like Alison did.
On your shoes.
Yeah.
You can, and again,
combs.
I think the colour is just really key.
Yeah.
Because, you know, and I think, I don't know if I've said this before, but I made my friend's tiara.
Yeah.
She got married probably about 10 years or so ago now, and I used clear quartz and some very soft rose quartz just because she had rose in her dress.
Beautiful.
And you know, a few Swarovski crystals, and just
amazing.
Really, and that's.
Can I just say, sorry, less than 40. Less than 40 left. We started with. I'm so sorry.
No.
I just wanted to. I'm panicking now for you because I'm way over allocated. Okay, seriously way over allocated. So collector Susan, Helen, Sarah, Sam, the list goes on. Collectors Alison, you are not going to be able to, I'm going to say it, you are not going to be able to buy clear quartz at a better deal at quality like that anywhere else. I'm going to put, and I never say stuff like that. I am that confident. That is unbelievable. Can we say a massive thank you to Steve Bennett and the team for giving us that strand? I think that is exceptional. I'm so glad we've got it for you on the Late Show for you tonight. I apologise to whomever had it on the show tomorrow. And we've snaffled it, but my goodness me, hopefully you all watch, and it's irrelevant which show gets it as long as you get the deal. $9.95 for 2.3 metres. Okay, I now have, how many left? Okay, I've got 23 left. Okay, 23 left on that deal. It is sensational, I think you'll agree. If you want to message in and tell us how you feel, do please do so. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. How do you feel? How do you feel if you got that deal?
I mean, like you said, the fact that it's so crystal clear is, I think,
amazing
so key
quality.
Because, you know, we've all seen it. Sometimes you do get quartz and it can be a little bit sort of...
Dirty
looking, or it's a little bit cloudy.
Yeah. Not
you know,
this.
that has a glow of glass to it, doesn't it?
Seriously, yeah. It's unbelievable. Okay, right. I am now so over allocated. You can see how quickly everybody's coming in, and that doesn't show the multi-buys. I wish our call list there showed you how many people were multi-buying, because literally, it's off the. Marlene's had to, Linda's had to, Collector's had to, Suzanne's had to, Lavinia's had to, Maria's had to, Deborah's had to, Beverly's had to, Gary's had to, Melissa's had 3. Good for you. Collector's had to, and the list goes on. People are multi. But anybody that's bought 2, you've got 4.6 metres for less than £20. Unbelievable. Do you know what? Please, for goodness sake, don't leave it in your basket.
Do you know that it's also an alternative gemstone for April? Because crystal quartz is, or quartz, because it's either that or diamond. So it goes from one extreme to the other.
Yeah.
But what a lovely gift to be able to give somebody for if they're April babies.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. If you can't afford diamonds, what a lovely idea. Okay, I'm so sorry, we're nearly at single figures. Okay, we're under 20 now available. There were 267. They are beautiful. We had any messages and everybody saying how chuffed they are? I bet everybody's so busy checking out, aren't they? Can you believe that deal? Can you believe that deal? I'm in shock. It's our Jan. Oh, I've seen you got them, Jan. Well done, love. I got one on pre-order, but it's so beautiful. I had to get another one. I can't wait for them to arrive. Well done, Jan. Well done, and well done you using the pre-order, darling. 4.6 metres you're getting for £19.90. Oh, Kika D'Amico, I haven't seen you for ages. Hello, darling. Hi, Zena. Oh, it's so lovely to see your name come up. Got my cords. Will different coloured cords show through? Yeah.
And elastic.
Absolutely.
And elastic. If you had different coloured elastics,
I've got a load of them.
You could do stretchy bracelets with different colours running through them.
Nice idea. Yeah, have you ever bought those stacked different coloured elastics that we've done? Great idea. Amanda, I've got this deal and I'm going to make a bracelet just like you've displayed. I love it. Yeah, I tell you what, Amanda, it's going to be a fair long bracelet, isn't it, darling? Yeah? I mean, I could literally just wrap it and 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 wrap it. You're going to need one long arm, love. Amanda, you are going to need a seriously long arm. I just need a sling, look. I know, it's all over, look. Caroline, oh ladies, I have just grabbed 3 strands off you. I have just been given my, I have just been given my redundancy notice and will take time to make wedding jewellery to sell. Love to you all. Are you happy about that, Caroline? Because sometimes it's a good thing, isn't it? Are you happy? Or are you not? The fact that you're going to be making wedding jewellery, I think you're going to, I don't know, because sometimes people like opt for it, don't they? Don't know. I hope you're all right. The fact that you're telling us, I'm thinking you're all right. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, one door closes and then another one opens, isn't it? Good for you. Right, then, Mrs. Christmas has just got it. Hello, love. Hello. Nice for Christmas time. No, then, I don't have, I've got, is it 8 left or 7 left? 7 left. There are 7 left. All right. A beautiful, wicked deal. Definitely the best deal on clear quartz we've ever done in 10 years. Is it not? The best deal. In fact, if I just put it there, look. Now, it's obviously, look at that. Look at what you've just bought for £9.95. Look at that. Can you, that is unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Well done. What a wicked deal. Oh, isn't that exciting? Isn't it great being back part of the Gemporia group? Hey? What'd you say, Ross? Oh, hang on, somebody just messaged in. Hello. What you said, I'm so excited for you. Happy Christmas! Got mine, going to crochet with 0.25mm rose gold wire. I like it. Now, we did a wire crochet tool earlier with a bit of artistic wire, the needle and the crochet 2.5mm crochet hook. £2.95. £2.95. Oh, are you going to put it on? Oh, he's so good. He said, I'll bring it live. Yeah, so it was the crochet tool 2.5mm. It was, in fact, can you remember, what's the code? Let me just bring it up for you. Hang on, because I haven't got, hang on, MABN. Hang on, let me show you. MABN 78, wasn't it? Yeah, 78, there you go. So if I can just, oh, hang on. Would you be able to see that from there? Can you see that ad from there or not? There's nobody there, so we'll just, don't you run, don't you run, I don't want you falling over. So this is the deal, look, the artistic wire in the red, the needle with a big eye, and the crochet tool 2.5mm, £2.95p. All right. Is there any left of the clear quartz? Yeah, we think they might have, I don't know, worth a try. Code is PQUP83. We think they've gone. But if you know, sometimes people don't check out, do they? Like the Grand Did You Right tonight, they'd all checked out the other day, and 3 left, because people forget to check out. Keep checking the web, keep checking the app, give the call centre a ring. We think they've sold it. I've moved on to the wire crochet tool now, so I can't actually tell. At the moment, it's shown as available on the web, but I'm way over allocated. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. The best deal on clear quartz we have ever done. That was ice. I love it. What's happened to that tea bar? It's drunk. Drunk on the excitement of the old cheeky clear quartz. Do you know what? You're on form tonight, Ross. You're very amusing this evening, isn't he? No, but tonight more than usual. Oh, he was right. He was the right woman then. What, just tonight? We do that at swimming, don't we? What do you mean? We go, really? Well done. Now then, at 9 o'clock this evening, my darlings, which is in just over half an hour, last 7. We've got, don't worry, we've got more, we haven't just peaked. Don't worry. We have still got Steve's Super Saver deals coming. Now, this has been on once before. It completely sold out. We've managed to get 7 only. We only have 7, but my goodness me, they are glorious, aren't they? Can you imagine those with the clear quartz in between? Yes, Ross. Ah, now, we have under 10. Really? Oh, he's not kidding at all. 56. I don't like the word slab. Do you? Lowest previous price, £18.45p. Imagine those with those little faceted, microfaceted golden rutile earlier. Or those interspersed with the dendrite opal from earlier that also went under £10. So cheapest price before, we'll use the word cheap, £18.45, they were going cheap. Under 10 tonight. What time, what time, what time? Back to back, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, tanzanite, then citrine. Don't forget the sapphires. Now these sapphires, previous lowest price, $49.95. Ross said you can have them in 10 minutes. Yet another steal deal. Now also, you remember that I showed you those strawberry quartz? Oh, I've got fresh strawberries in the fridge. Oh, don't let me forget my fruit, will you? I've got my fresh fruit in the fridge. Sorry. Just remembered I've got fresh strawberry. I'll have them as a nighttime snack. I'm a rebel, me. Strawberry quartz. We did some, no, if you weren't watching earlier, I don't know if there's any left, probably not, but we did a little microfaceted strand of strawberry quartz, didn't we? Earlier on the show. And it went for a really naughty deal.
Also had that kit as well.
We did have your kit, Laura Bora.
Of the pink. In fact, that would look lovely as a little drop from the earring hoops.
It would indeed, darling. You're lovely.
Oh, thank you. So
Mon ami, mon ami, je t'aime, mon ami. French, you say? Did you say that? French, did you say that? Oh. Oh. So anyway, they're coming up as well. Right, so what shall we do? Would you like some more opals? Some more opals? Some opals. Last of stock. Rounds. Rounds of opal. They're lovely, aren't they? Rounds. Pardon? Oh. 2 mil. So if I just show you there, look, we start at 2 mil. But I tell you what there. Look, when I just take a little bit of the light away by putting my finger over there, look at the brightness of that bright rare red in there. Look, an orange. That's gorgeous. And then they go right up to the centre, look, these bobby dazzlers in the middle, right up to a very generous 5mm. Okay, right we are now in single figures on this great deal of opals. This should be £74.95. Would you like them with a £25 saving? Right, £25. Couldn't you just have bought... You could have bought 2 of those and had change of that clear quartz, couldn't you? With that saving. If you look at it like that. You can tell somebody put their mug there, can't you, look? I've got a story about that. Do you know what happened? I bought a Range Rover Evoque, car of my dreams. Saved my whole life, so saved literally my whole life for it. Bought the Range Rover Evoque. Did you hear what happened, Ross? I had that many problems with it. I spent 18 months arguing with Range Rover to take it back. Other cars are available. And you see that ring mark on the board there? Final straw after 18 months of trauma with this vehicle. When I opened my car boot, there was 13 of those ring marks in my boot on the carpet. And I said to the guy, well, clearly somebody's been putting their mug down. And do you know what he said? Because he was so embarrassed. He said, do you know what he said? He said, I think you'll find all Range Rover Evokes come out of the factory with that. I went, really? Really? What, with coffee ring marks? Yeah. Ah, no, sorry, the rounds have gone, sold out. If you missed that and you'd, or you'd like rounds and squares. So really mix it up, yeah, rounds and squares. Don't people come up with some funny excuses? I think it comes like that. No, I think it doesn't. Anyway, so, smooth. Would you put rounds and squares together, Laura Binding?
Oh, you can't see why not.
I can't see why not, my lover. Would it be goat lash?
I can imagine it'd be goat lash.
Yeah, it'd be goat lash. It's a Bristol thing. Goat lash. So, we've still got these available. We haven't got many though. And we took those down to $39.95. $39.95. Amazing deal. Yeah, $39.95. I'm a bit worried. Have we got moths in the studio? Have we? I don't know, have you seen your jeans? Have they been in your wardrobe, Emma?
Oh, no.
You've got moths eating your jeans.
Oh.
There's holes. Is this? Look! Moth-eaten jeans. Apparently, it's a fashionable. Apparently. Gives you a bit. I suppose it gives you a bit of air, doesn't it? Keeps a bit of air circulating. Oh, okay. Yes. Right then, I think there's. Now, hang on a minute. I've got a collector. I've got a collector in County Antrim, a collector in Cumbria, a collector in Greater London, a collector in the city of Bristol. Goat lash. Got Donna, got Margaret, got Meg, got Jay. Now my lovely. Now Marva's just bought on the phone. Samantha's just bought on the phone, and I've only got how many left? No, 6 left. 6 left, my darlings, and there you go. Sorry. Any clear quartz left? Any clear? Is there any left? Those, we think they've gone. Can't believe that deal. Can't believe that deal. That deal is just... Even though I've just done it, I feel like it didn't just happen. Do you know what I mean? It did happen, didn't it? I haven't just had a... It did. We just took that 2.3 metre of stunning clear quartz, 520 carats to $9.95. Ding dong. Wow. Has it sold out, Ross? Yeah, we think it has. Well done, you. Congratulations if you snaffled one of them. Good, isn't it, Laura?
Amazing.
Laura's trying to concentrate on making something so she hasn't got to be traumatised that she didn't get them.
Yeah, I'm trying to not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Pay it yet. I'm blocking it out.
Blocking that out completely, aren't you? Yep. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Well done. Oh no, I did give you a little flash of this earlier, didn't I? Ah. Now, if I may say, if you got the Opalina Super Saver deal earlier, you've got to get those, haven't you? Stunning quality, those turquoise. And, if I may, superb size, isn't it? Come on, you, show us a ring. Massive, isn't it? Turquoise in those ovals. They go up to 10 by 8 mil. The smallest one is 6 by 5 mil. United States of America, quite clearly. I'll put that there for you. Sorry about my knuckle. I had a bit of a, I don't know what's happened there. It just started... No, do you know, I sat there watching, I went round to my friends for a roast dinner last night and I was watching a movie. Oh, Fisherman's Friends, brilliant.
Oh, brilliant movie.
Is that the one where they go to Cornwall?
Yeah, Port
I
Arthur.
watched that the other week.
Oh, it's brilliant,
good.
isn't it?
It is good.
Anyway, I sat there, and my finger just started bleeding. My friend said, "You've been picking." I said, "I haven't. I've just sat there." Anyway, so I have got gorgeous, stunning United. We know the United States of America, don't we? It's like the best place, don't we? Yeah, we do. We do, don't we? We know it's like one of the best. If you want bright blue, if you want that sort of really bright Sleeping Beauty blue. Now that isn't classed as Sleeping Beauty, but it is the United States of America. So it's absolutely stunning. There's only tiny few.
Isn't it to do with the matrix though? Is that the only reason it wouldn't be classed? I know it comes from a certain area, doesn't it, to be the Sleeping Beauty?
It has to be the Sleeping Beauty,
but the colour is very, very similar. It's only really the presence of the matrix that would make you go,
yep, totally agree.
Maybe it isn't.
Yep, totally agree. Because if I saw that on somebody's body as beautiful jewellery, I would assume it was Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
I would. So there are, I think, 8 available. Okay, we started with 10. 2 have gone to Suzanne. There's 2 Margarets in, one from Flintshire, one from Conway, and collectors coming in as well. It's another incredible deal. It is ZQNV40. Are you ready? You might want to sit down. Stabilised, stunning, good drill hole. For that kind of carat weight, that kind of size of gemstones, I need to give you a price per turquoise there, if I may, because it's extraordinary for that quality. I think we've got 7 left. 2, 4, the size of these is just incredible. Sorry, bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The graduation is so lovely. I can't, hang on, count, Zena, for goodness sake. Okay, right, Beverly, Collector, Margaret, hurry up, my darlings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, wow, 17, 18, 19. I've got 22 on there, you know. Yeah, of that sort of size.
That is a lot of turquoise. And again, for me, I mean, you imagine if you went into a shop and wanted a turquoise necklace.
Yeah. Hundreds.
Yeah, hundreds of that quality and that size of turquoise as well. I mean, just to have some earrings, you get your money back on just a pair of earrings, and you wouldn't have to do anything complicated. No. Head pin, shepherd hook, sterling silver. That's
all you need. John in Hampshire, good luck, my lovely. Beverly, I know you've come in. Collector, you've come in. Margaret, you've come in as well. As you can hear there, I've only got 6 remaining on those turquoise. Stunning quality. The strength of colour is sensational. And as we've just said, do me a favour when you check those out. Right, we're down to 5, sorry. If you look and go to a search engine, whichever one of your choice, and search for turquoise jewellery, you'll be pleasantly surprised at the prices that come back. So if you are thinking of selling, just have a look at the prices that come back. You'd be sensible to charge that for a single pendant or a pair of earrings or a single solitaire ring, wouldn't you?
Definitely. Yeah. And again, we've just started demoing. Well, I know Hayley and Fleur have been showing sterling silver, some soldering, using bezels, how to create bezels. Imagine just creating a bezel around that sterling silver, or using your gallery wire. You know, giving it that finished look. It looks like a tiny cabochon, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, Fleur did that when she went home and bezel set when we first launched the Grandidiorite cabochons. And she raced home. She bought the set of 3 cabochons in Grandidiorite and she went home and bezel set in sterling silver. It's a beautiful ring that she's got. So ZQNV40, well done. Speaking of Fleur, I think she's on the morning show with me on Saturday. There's only 3 left. 3 left. Bear with us, we're just deciding. Jackie, well done. You got a turquoise, Jackie. Well done. Ooh. Ooh. They are so cute. Little tubes of the turquoise. Oh, wouldn't they make great little spacers in pearls for like a beach wedding?
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Or you could do your ... Morse code, couldn't you?
I mean, just as a bracelet. I'm just thinking, just as a bracelet, and again, for gents' jewellery as well. I think that would be lovely.
Yeah. Sold out. Well done. Ah, yes. Do you mean this one that's only ever gone to... Sorry, Emma. But I can't pick that up, Emma, and not get it on my body. Previous lowest ever price on those incredible sapphires, $49.95, but it's going to a Steve Super Thivo deal, which I think we've all come to understand what that now means. It means you're getting it for an absolute steal. $49.95. When can we do that? Is that this hour? 5 minutes. Ooh. Do you know what? I'll put that there. 5 minutes. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so sparkly. Look.
Oh, that's amazing. Wow.
Oh, they are they, yeah, sky blue topaz. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, they're good. They're like Swarovskis, but they're real sky blue topaz. Wow. Not under 20. Oh, Emily, love, can I get one? Can I get one? Can you get me one? Oh, I'm not allowed to buy when I'm live on it. It's not fair. You need to get first refusal. Poor Ross. I keep asking him to buy me things tonight. He's like, oi. Oh gosh, they are unbelievable quality. Unbelievable. Look at the clarity there. Sky blue topaz. What do you get guaranteed with topaz? And what are you getting there with that multitude of facet work? Absolute stunning brilliance. Brilliance, sparkle, unbelievable quality. Fire. Oh, wow, well done. They're about to sell out. Congratulations. I have one more strand of spinel, I think, don't I? Now, can I just mention, for red spinel, that is a seriously long strand. Isn't it, Laura?
It is, yeah. Mm. But when you think we had that lovely strand earlier, but that was a lot sort of shorter than that. Wow.
20 centimetres on that spinel. It's just such a shock of colour, isn't it? Now, I know it's Valentine's on Friday. Perhaps you don't get to see your Valentine's on Valentine's Day. Would you like to create something utterly beautiful? Now, if you saw the kit earlier that Laura made a lovely heart, didn't you?
I did.
With some microfaceted gemstones. I did. If you wanted to incorporate super rare, beautiful... Oh, for goodness sake.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? The channel set straight in.
Absolutely.
Just filled in.
Can I borrow that? Do you mind? Because we're chatting about it and I can't...
Well, you could even add that in, couldn't you?
If I show you this stuff, this is what Laura made earlier with the kit, with the microfaceted gemstones. How about changing that for red spinel?
Or you could put the red spinel in the opposite side as well.
Yeah, that would look nice.
Works beautifully with it.
$29.95 on 15 carats of stunning red spinel. Can I mention one more thing? Just remember with red spinel, you're talking about a spinel. So you're talking about a really good hardness, so 8 on the most hardness scale. So that can easily go into a bracelet because you've got really good hardness.
And a ring as well.
Yeah, because you've got 8 on the most hardness scale.
Yeah.
Well done. Back to sell out. They're way over allocated. Well done. Well done. Oh, are we? Can we? Wicked. Right. Get ready. Steve's Super Saver deal on sapphire. Was that a sip of coffee? Sorry, I had a sip of coffee. Emma, you know you need like 8 arms at the moment. Yes, I know. Could I just borrow that little white bus there, please? Thank you. They're a little cute one. They're so cute. Previous lowest price, let's just all bear in mind, keep remembering, lowest price we've ever dared go, $49.95. That's a 50 quid. $49.95 minus 5p. Right? But you can see why, because they're big pieces of sapphire, aren't they? Beautifully formed into these tubes.
on this very contemporary, terribly contemporary necklace. Now, darlings, would one like to put that on some Flexrite 7 or Flexrite 49 in sterling silver and have a beautiful, add a stunning, stunning silver clasp and just turn that into a lovely sapphire necklace?
Or the gold.
Yes, you could go gold, or you could go rose gold.
Well, we've got the gold thread as well, haven't we?
Oh, yes, we do, and the stainless steel, if you want to go super cool. So there are available... Do you know, I didn't write down how many there were. Ah, okay, that's a bit better news than I thought. 56 available. May I, Emma, put them on myself?
Yes.
Selfless. Selfless. Hang on a second, let me just get myself... Oh no, it's a big carat weight. 50 carats of those sapphires. So, if you were already happy thinking, do you know, I would pay $49.95 for that all day long, be super chuffed. These smooth, we've called them a barrel. Quite simply, they are stunning, natural, Madagascan. I'm just trying to think, barrel tube, because they roll beautifully actually, look.
I would say sort of like tubes.
I'd go tube because they're cylindrical, look, and they're rolling beauty. I'm going to go tubes, would you mind? I hate to sort of disagree with the graphics, but if you don't mind, Laura and I and the team all are saying tubes, cylinders, tubes, whatever. But they are beautiful. So we'll show you the price that we've taken it to, dared take it to previously. Now currently, that works out to be about £1, well not about, it works out to be £1 per carat on stunning, and that sapphire colour that you're seeing there, that real rich sort of navy blue, it's natural.
Also, sapphire isn't that another one that's like number 9 on the Mo scale?
It's that and ruby, the only two that are 9.
Which
no other gemstone.
Which I think is fascinating because again, it means that you can wear that, like you say, as a wrist. Imagine that on a slider bracelet.
Yeah, you could just get it. If you just put one of those in one of our 24cm slider bracelets, that's all you'd need. Now, this is the first time, probably the last time, that we've seen this in 2020. First showing this year. I think it'll be the first and the last outing, don't you? Okay. Steve's super duper, super duper, super duper, but I don't even know what word to use. Feb, Steve, super saver deal, such a mouthful. On that contemporary design, you could recreate it just like that, because doesn't it trace the base of the neckline perfectly with that curve? It does, doesn't it? Look at it from there. That's a lovely look.
And that graduation as well.
Yeah.
It's just perfect, isn't it?
I think everybody's waiting to see just how naughty Steve is allowing us to go. You brace yourselves. There were 54. There aren't that many left anymore. You ready? We're going under. Oh no. $34.95. So, previous lowest price, $49.95 to $34.95. That's impressive. So John, Paul, Deirdre, Collector, Meg, Candy, $34.95 for a necklace like that of that carat weight, 50 carats. No, we only had 50, how many do we have? 56. So $34.95. Sheila, Keith, Cheryl, Candy, multi-bind, savvy young lady. Oh, somebody wants to know how many. No problem. 1, 2, 3. You get spaces in there as well. There's little silver spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 on there. Wow, that's more than I thought. Because each one of those has got a really good size, isn't it, Laura? You can make some lovely drop earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, earrings.
Yeah.
Again, you could... this is something I would be torn by because I would want to just restrand it and have it as a necklace because it is beautiful in that sort of layout.
Yeah.
But then also for me, I'm seeing individual pieces. You know, you've got a ring, you can make a beautiful, almost like a spinner type ring, where the stone rotates.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah.
Same again with a pendant. If you had it suspended in the centre, so that would be beautiful. You could put a few into earrings. You know, it could go a really long way, or you could just go, let's just put it all in one piece.
Exactly. Yeah. I do agree that it just Ross has just said something really naughty to me in my ear. Do you want me to share it? Shall I? He said we're going to go a little bit naughtier. Okay. A little bit naughtier. Dolly, well done. Those of you with it in your baskets, do you fancy getting your little credit card out, your debit card out, or your PayPal account and actually clicking on checkout? Are you ready? Because every single person, even a certain young lady up in Glamorgan that might have just bought 3, a certain young lady in Greater London might have just increased her double order to 3. $29.95. Now, be honest, if that was not planned, I know it wasn't. We didn't think we could, but Ross has really done something very, very, very naughty there. If you saw that sapphire necklace, natural sapphire necklace, let's say you walked into Selfridges in London. Let's say you walked into a designer boutique jewellery shop, let's say Tiffany's in New York, or you're in Rome, or you're on the Ponte Vecchio Bridge in Florence, or you're in Paris where Laura's just been, and you saw that sapphire necklace with a minimum of precious sterling silver or gold or white gold or platinum, honestly, what price would you expect to see on natural sapphire like that? How many hundreds and hundreds and would you even possibly think in those stores in those boutique stores it might be even a 4-figure necklace, Laura?
Oh, definitely. And I'll be honest, I was looking in the shops when I was obviously away, much to Tony's horror, but it was very difficult. I saw a lot of amber, and again the prices. Justifiable to be fair for amber. But I didn't actually see a lot of sapphire or anything like that because it's not something that you do see.
No, not at all.
Available that often in shops.
Yeah.
I mean, you do, but like not in that kind of
totally understand what you mean. But where have you ever seen in a jeweller's store something as contemporary as this, in that shape of sapphires? You might see a round, you might see a rondelle, but how often do you get a contemporary design as flawless as that look? I mean, for me, I know it's the colour. I know the colour matching there, considering they're natural, is absolutely top drawer. But for me, it's that curvature, that really sexy, curvaceous drape that those graduated tubes are delivering. And those of you buying 3 each, I totally get it. I really do. If you've got that kind of,
I mean, if you did that, you could make a complete necklace, couldn't you? Because you could mix them together and create that full graduated necklace, and then still have your leftover pieces for your rings, for your earrings. Yeah, you know, it's an amazing price, and I mean that amount of sapphire.
I know, it's incredible. Right then, can I just mention? I've just been told that we have 10 left. We started with 56. Now, Caroline, you've just snuck in. Well done. That person there, I think you may be a brand new customer, the web buyer. If you are, now remember, firstly, if you are a brand new customer to us today, you get the strand, that great deal, incredible super saver deal. You're also getting a Get Started DVD, and you're also getting 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge from JewelleryMaker. But what I will mention is, don't forget as well, you get the chance to buy an authenticity card on those Madagascar blue sapphires. That's authenticity certificate to authenticate those genuine gemstones that are natural, are 25p, and you all get 30-day money-back guarantee.
I would definitely do that as well, because I think, again, when you are a non-jewellery maker, and I think this is something that we forget a lot, because obviously being jewellery makers, we get a little bit comfortable because, you know, we see the gemstones, we see, you know, you're sat there with a sapphire on your hand, and we're just like, oh yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you were to sell that, people would be surprised, because it's not what they classically associate sapphire to be. They would see it as this, you know, faceted, super expensive, set into a ring in gold and diamonds, but you're offering the opportunity for them to have it in a different way.
Totally agree. Right then, just because of time, I need to show you our Steve Super Saver deals. There are 7 left, 45 carats of incredibly beautiful, striking. Now, you could wear that all in one go with the deal that we're doing tonight, but each one of those eye-popping tanzanites could be worn individually as a stunning pendant, stunning ring, stunning section part of a bracelet. Incredible. There are only 7. 7. Okay, that's last of stock. We're doing these, believe it or not, citrines. Well, believe it, do you know what? We've just done 3 hours of this. You've got to believe it, haven't you? We're taking, for the first time ever, now I think the previous lowest price was £18.45. Yeah. We're going under 10. And they're natural on the last 56 chances, okay? We are going under 10. Can I just say on those sapphires, I'm nearly gone. Deirdre, John, Margaret, collector, Susan, collector, Beryl, collector, Carolyn, collector. I don't have anywhere near that left on those sapphires. Sorry. Now then, we've got these. I think they look like a sorbet. I do. I think strawberry quartz looks like a strawberry sorbet. I like sorbet. Do you, Emma? Yeah. I always remember serving a sorbet in an Italian restaurant to these really well-to-do posh ladies, and she ordered a sorbet, and I spent ages on it, and I put a nice wafer in it and everything, took it over. Now I always remember this lady looked at me, served her the sorbet, and do you know what she said, Adam? She went, oh. I thought, what have I done wrong? It's only about 16. I went, what? She went, I didn't realise it'd be cold. What, eh? It's a sorbet. Of course we can, Ross, as you asked so beautifully, young man. Oh, hello. Now, this is a Steve Super Saver deal. I don't have enough to make it a hero. Okay, Steve Super Saver deals, bright, natural, specitite garnet. The only reason we haven't actually mentioned it that it's a Steve Super Saver deal is because we haven't got enough time to play the VT and we haven't got enough to go around. $49.90. Sorry, I overheard that. Sorry, Adam, did I get that wrong? $49.95. Specitite, one of the rarest of the garnets, as we well know. This is a real opportunity for you to own one of the brightest, one of the most rich, one of those, that burnt cinnamon tone of garnet. They're so delicious. And if this is your birthstone, then my goodness, oh my goodness. I have to really be careful then. Sorry, you know, you just literally, oh my goodness me, that was close. I did not expect that. Wow, 74% saving. Excuse me? 58p for a carat of rare specitite natural garnet. Do you know, for that $12.95, I've actually said it out loud. For those of you that love your ambers, can you imagine some of our Baltic amber treats being added to that as the necklace or the bracelet, and then a beautiful charm of amber?
What would it look like with the turquoise?
Oh, it would look amazing, because amber and turquoise go great.
That's what made me think when you said the amber and turquoise. I'm thinking,
imagine
that. I mean, that's a... And again, that's a combination you're not going to be able to see in a high street, is it?
Totally agree.
That's incredible.
Just quickly, we started with 30, but collectors had 3, Suzanne's had 3, Jenny's had 2, and the list goes on. Then a multi-buy. And Helena, Debbie, you need to check out. Collector Carol, you need to check out. Collector in Derbyshire, you need to check out. The collector in Conbury, you need to check out. Helena, be quick, darling. Has she got it? No, not yet. Debbie's got it. Another collector just had 3. John, good luck, darling. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh, gorgeous, £12.95 Spessa time. Oh, Helena, you got it. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Teresa, good luck. Yeah, it's going to be a sellout, obviously. Well done. Have we got time for another one? Yeah. Got to be quick, got to be quick, got to be quick. Ooh. Oh, nice. Ooh. With those dendrite opals we did earlier, I think they've gone. Oh, but yeah. With those dendrite opals, with those labradorites. Those were under 10. Do you fancy your labradorites under 10 as well? Oh, Laura, you look so busy over there. We've been so stacked tonight. I feel like I've hardly chatted to you tonight. I'm so sorry, darling.
Okay. It's okay.
No, it isn't.
It's a good night for everybody.
I know, but I feel like I'm ignoring you and I don't like it. Under £10, Laura, come give you a big fat cuddle in a minute. Then you'll regret it. £6.95. Would you like to know how many you're getting? 1, oh, they're all the same. Brilliant, all the same. Oh, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
I'm pretty sure I can see blues and purples on that.
I think you'll find you can, lovely, yeah.
On £6.95 strand?
On a £6.90, oh, yeah. On a £6.95 strand.
Wow.
So sorry about that knuckle. I don't know what I've done to it. It's disgusting. I think I've brushed them. I haven't been. I think I've just. I don't know what I've done. Oh no. Look at the time. Look at the time. Look at the time. Half the stock over has gone. Half the stock over. I told my friend about going somewhere for breakfast the other day. She, what's it like? I said, they do everything. They do Beggs Benedict. She, what's Beggs Benedict? I said, oh, I mean Eggs Benedict. She went, oh, right, okay. Beggs Benedict. What? Well done, well done. Keep going through, they're nearly gone. Now, after the break, that stunning Tanzanite, the super saver deal. I'll just give you a quick flash. The citrine. So, the citrine's going under 10. The Tanzanite, the last 7 is available. The strawberry quartz, last 54 chances as well, and lots more besides. And kits, and got a demo, Laura. There's a lot to fit in. See you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Used to it now. That just frightened the life out of us then, didn't it?
Was not expecting that.
Wasn't expecting that at all. Does it do it to you as well? Does it? Right then, now I'm surprised we managed with the quality of this tanzanite, the size of them. We've managed to get 62 made. Quite pleasantly surprised actually. Now I believe they've only been on air once before. Certainly not on the Late Show. And my goodness me, they are glorious. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. Look, can you just bear with me a sec? Look at that.
I'm just admiring them.
They're powerful, aren't they?
Yeah, the colour in them are so present.
Yeah.
And very classic, and they have that classic pinky sort of back undertone almost, don't they?
Yeah. Because this is the thing, what you might not know about tanzanite, it's actually trichroic. So you know when we talk about pleiochroic, different colours from different angles, tanzanite's actually trichroic, tri being 3. So you get either violet, blue, like a real proper blue, depending on your light, incandescent, and then you get pink. So get ready for this, because just imagine, you know sometimes when you see really simple jewellery, where there's just a single strand or a single chain, gold, rose gold, sterling silver, that's irrelevant what colour you use, precious metal with tanzanite, because it works with everything. And there's just one, but because it's such a vibrant violet blue, it's striking. But
that's all you need.
Oh, get ready then. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, in our opinion, solitaire, ring solitaire pendants.
Yeah, definitely.
Ready? Do you know what I'd do? If I could afford it, I would buy 2. I would use one and use it individually and make the money back to cover the cost of the second one. And then I'd use the second one.
Just restrand for a necklace.
Absolutely.
Use some sterling silver wire, create your own sort of little gizmo coils in between.
Yep.
And had that all the way around, it would look just... Isn't there a tool that we've got that actually spaces as well?
Yeah, it's called the Tin Cup. It's the, what do we call it? It's the tin cup spacer, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, so something like that, so you've got equal spacing, but that's beautiful.
Look at that. Wow. Now then, that is how confident we are. Now, do you see what I'm talking about, being a nighttime gemstone? What we've done there, our team, they've filmed that tanzanite against a black backdrop. So pitch black. And look how buoyant that blue is, that violet blue is, how striking it is, despite it's on that black backdrop. That's impressive, you know.
And you can see those colour tones, can't you? Yeah. You can see that sort of...
It's like bottomless, isn't it?
You can see the undertone of the indigo, of the violet, sorry.
Now then, my lovelies, we have 7 remaining. Okay? Sorry about that, but it's a glorious 7, isn't it? Oh, would you like to see it as a ring? Would you mind, Em? I'm just thinking, because the way it's drilled, Em, if you wouldn't mind, Sweet Pea, if we show you that, look at that. Because they're perfect for solitaire rings, the way they're drilled through, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're going to sit perfectly, aren't they? I mean, for me, that's something that I would either keep it very simple, or, you know, maybe try and almost replicate a prong setting around it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or I would get my sterling silver wire, maybe create like a weave-in frame around it, so it's almost sort of encased in the middle of some weaves, so it would look really cool.
Agreed.
You know, it's one of those that it's going to be a very versatile gemstone to work with, because it's a perfect shape, isn't it?
Okay, my lovelies, you can now buy them. CZNV76, 45 gorgeous carats of tanzanite. And if there's one thing we know how to, well, one of many that I have seen, honestly, I wish you could all see Steve out in action, buying, negotiating on tanzanite. He is a mean haggler on the price of tanzanite, and he will only accept good quality tanzanite for you. Simple as that. And we maintain that. It's just unbelievable. $149.95 is not our closing price today on the last 7 chances. All right. Well, do you know what we're going to do? We are going to actually put a half in front of that price. That'll mean, by my calculation, that's going to have a... Anyone on the front? 7 on the front? $74.95.
Wow. That's incredible. And like you say, one solitaire pendant of that.
You could charge that.
It is that
easily.
Money back. And that would be one of the smaller ones, not one of the sort of more focal ones down the middle.
Well, the smallest one's 9x7.
Yeah.
No, that's... Right, hang on a second, look. Those two there are the smallest ones on the strand. Look at the size of them. Unbelievable.
I mean, imagine that just on the end of some sterling silver chain.
Yep.
Just one of those, you know,
drop earrings.
Drop earrings.
Oh gosh, you're swinging
on the chain. And again, that's all.
Yeah.
You would get your money back just for that one pair. You know, I mean, tanzanite is
3 left.
That's incredible. I mean, I've said this before, but I often go to a little independent sort of crystal. It's independent, but there's a few of them, and the prices that they charge justifiably for necklaces of tanzanite,
absolutely.
You know, emerald and things like that. They are triple figures.
I'm so sorry. Is there one left? There's one left. Tracy in Kent, Tracy in Nottinghamshire, Lexi collected, Jenny. You need to check out Sue collected, Tracy. You're all after the last one. There's one left in the vault. That is it at that super saver deal. We're on to the citrine in a moment. Tracy collector, Sue, Jenny collector, Lexi, Tracy, Tracy, Anna. There is one left. Collector. There's one left. Who's got it? 10 of you going after the last one. Oh, I don't look. I don't look. I don't look. I don't want to look.
Very lucky. They're all very, very lucky people. Cause that is
well, I collect
amazing.
Tanzanite and I would have bought that like that.
It's incredible.
Half price. Half price. Half price. Anita. Oh. Okay, straight in, yeah? Right, who's got a £10 note? Who fancies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Darling, gorgeous fact, is there any chance? Do you know me so well? Can I have a black one, please?
Yes.
Thank you. She literally turns around now and just goes, bust! Do you want a bust?
Big enough.
Well, that's a very good question, Emma. Is it big enough? Yeah. Whoops, a daisy. Well, hello.
See, I love this form of citrine because to me, it's very classic. I know that you can get it where it's much more intense in its colour, or you know, hasn't got the sort of two-tone effect almost.
I like the two-tone.
But I love this because to me it just looks so natural. And you know, citrine is a very calming, it's a gemstone of happiness. And for me it gives you that lovely sort of calm feeling, doesn't it?
To me it's like the sunshine coming through the clouds, like a sunbeam.
It just makes you smile.
Yeah. Can I just mention the Tanzanite sold out? Well done, Anita, you got the last one. Well done. Well done, Anita. Congratulations, darling. They're absolutely incredible. Incredible. So, do you know what, Emma? I'm going to move those because I don't want anybody looking at those and thinking they can get them. They're gone. They're gone. So, oh, they're cold. So, £18.45 is where we dared to go before.
See, the colour in your top is a really good example of how if you were wearing a dress completely in that colour or a dress in a sort of blue, it's going to go beautifully with that. I mean, doesn't that look lovely as a combination?
580 carats of citrine. There are beautiful bicones in between. Web price £29.95. Previous lowest ever deal, £18.45. We're going under £10.
Wow.
Now, remember as well, if you got, now, I don't know if I can just quickly show. Sorry, Ross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 big bad boys there. Less than £1. Okay, each slab. Now, if you got this deal earlier, which we think there's a couple left. We had 267. It's a closeout deal courtesy of Gemporia. Stunning clear quartz, 2.3 metres, which equates to over 6 times a 38 centimetre strand. We went to 520 carats, 2.3 metres, 230 centimetres to 995. It's a one-off deal tonight. We had 267. We think there's a couple left. We thought it sold out, but we think it's the age-old thing of a couple of people haven't checked out. So you get the chance to own those as well. It's a ridiculous deal. Now, we've promised you under £10. Under £10. Well done, collectors in Kent, in Essex. Julia, Sadaria's had 4. Good for you. Donna, well done. John, collector. Carol, good luck. And the collectors go on. 580 carats for less than £1 a stone. £8.95 each. £8.95 for the strand, sorry.
That's incredible.
81p.
For me, I love that. I do, and the thing is, I don't do chunky sort of jewellery.
No, I know you don't.
But I do love that as a neckline piece.
It looks nice,
as it is, it looks really nice. But for me, I probably would be separating them, and I would be using them. I mean, can you imagine a tree of life against one of these?
Well,
because of the size of them.
That's the base of a tree of life.
Yeah, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And again, it's just having that as a focal in a cuff. Yeah. You've got so much opportunity with these.
Everybody, I only started with 56. Listen to the basketeers, right? Lowest price we ever went to before, £18.45. Now listen, John, Fiona, Lynn, Carol, collector, Linda, collector, Hazel, collector in Derbyshire, in Berkshire, in Kent, Debbie, Lisa, L. Collector's just had 4. Jane's had 2. Mazza's had 2. Sadari's had 4. We started with 56. Previous lowest price, £18.95. I'm sorry, £18.45 I think it was, wasn't it, Ross? I do apologise, have I got that wrong? £18.45. Yeah, unbelievable saving. Good luck, good luck. Oh, Debbie's just had everybody's multi-buying. Why not?
Can you imagine if you, again, you know, you've got summer craft fairs going to start coming up soon. You know, you want that sort of happy jewellery as such, as we've said. Even if, and this is a great gemstone for beginners as well, if you're new to new to jewellery making, new to wire work, new to anything, put a head pin through it or a piece of wire through this, and literally just hang it on a piece of cord. And if you sold each one for £9.95, you've got 11 there.
Yeah.
You know, instantly.
Yeah,
and you're not
absolutely.
doing any work. And what you could do is let people choose their own. Have the
that's a nice
pendants
idea.
ready. Have them sort of like, and just say, look, choose your pendant. They're all ready, you know, to go. And then choose your cord. Let people put the combination together.
Because gemstones do talk to you, don't they? They do sort of
People
speak to you, don't they?
people will get drawn to certain ones.
Yeah. And it's an instant thing half the time.
Yeah.
Is there any left? 10 left. All right. A lot of you just joined in the long list. Lisa, Elle, Victoria, Celeste, Sharon, Kirsten. Good luck, darlings, because there are, 7 left. 7 remaining of that extraordinary saving. A Steve Super Saver deal. He'll be back on our screens. Have you been back in this week yet? Has he been back on air? Oh, I bet he will soon. He's very excited. So last of availability. Do you want to see it one more time with the clear quartz deal? Because we do think it will go perfectly. This 2.3 metres of stunning clear quartz from Steve for a closeout deal. One off. We've not got this again. This is a once only chance. 520 carats. 230 centimetres, aka 2.3 metres for $9.95. There's the recording, courtesy of our lovely Adam this evening. Hot off the press, those were. Incredible quality. 2.3 metres, 520 carats of optic, aka clear quartz, for a closeout, one-off special tonight. Miss it, miss out, $9.95. It's extraordinary. Okay. They had sold out earlier, but we think a couple of just haven't checked out their baskets, and we do not want you to miss that deal. Very, very last chance to get those. All right, well done. Now we've got 2 more Super Savers coming up. We've got these coming up. Strawberry quartz.
I love those.
And we also have, as a Steve Super Saver deal,
See, I like that together.
I do actually, and do you know, I would never thought to put black rutilated quartz with those.
I think it's because of the sort of the formation of the quartz, of the strawberry quartz, because it's almost got that similar sort of black markings almost,
Yeah, I
isn't
know
it?
what you mean, yeah. It's included. So yeah, we've got that as a Steve Super Saver deal, black rutilated quartz and strawberry sorbet quartz, a Steve Super Saver deal as well. Now, we haven't even got to the kits in the demo with Laura binding yet, have we? Now, have you seen, we do have a kit coming up, and this incredible, have we settled on a name for the dragon?
No, I don't think we have.
Muriel, Danny likes.
I end up saying that to my dog Savannah a lot because she is always in trouble. Like, you're trouble, Muriel.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
she is, though, isn't she? She is. No, she is. She does get away with it, yeah.
Obviously, we've got wire. Now, you have added wire to the kit, obviously.
Yeah, I did have to sort of add a bit more of the 0.4 and a tiny bit more of the 1 mil. But to be honest, you know, it's one of those, I think if you, you've got lots of wire at home, it's a really great way to use your wire up as well, because I think it's the first time I've ever used as much 0.4 in one project. But again, it's something, if you were to get a couple of them, that you could put more seed beads into it, you know, you can do whatever you want with it, really.
Yeah. So, in the kit, we have got 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 1.
Yeah.
1 mil. In your rose gold coloured silver plated wire underneath. If you look at the tail, can you see there, look, those lovely Mayuki. Now they are transparent grey iris seed beads in 8/0s, and you get a full tube of those in the kit, 22 grams. We're also going to throw in another strand of microfaceted gemstones. Now the 2 strands, I beg to differ.
Yeah.
2 strands, peridot and multicolour microfaceted quartz.
I think isn't it? Oh, I thought it was ombre because it's
it
so
is ombre.
cool that,
it is ombre.
The way that it's got the light and the dark, yeah.
Let me show you that actually. If I just take that off so that we can show you. When we say on braid, look. There you go, look. That strand has been extremely, extremely popular. I'll pop that down there for you to see. Okay, you get the microfaceted peridot as well. 20 metres of wire and the 22-gram tube of your 8.0 Miyukis.
It was the Miyuki beads that actually made me want to create this.
Did it?
Yeah, it's just because they've got that kind of magical, mystical kind of look to them.
Yeah.
I was just sort of thought, oh, I started off and I'm going to show you the weave that I started off with. And then I just sort of thought, oh, I wonder.
Yeah.
Started, got a bit sidetracked.
We've had a lot of messages in about the incredible dragon you've created.
I was very proud of this one. And again, this is one that you can open his wings out if you want to. So you can actually...
Oh, wow.
It's whatever you sort of want it to be. So you can manipulate it a little bit if you want to. So yeah, it's one of those that you can position it however you want it to be.
Wow. Now, if we added up all those components individually with the 2 microfaceted gemstone strands and your 20 metres of UI and your Miyuki 8.0s, it would add up to just over £50. Not today, doesn't it? Okay, we're going to beat a half price on that kit. We are going to beat half price. Now, there's 52 chances of the kit. Laura is going to show you how to make something else. So a section of the dragon that you could then turn into a bracelet, aren't you, darling?
Yeah, basically. So, I'm going to explain that in a moment.
Brilliant. Okay, you ready? This kit is superb. Don't have to use it all together if you don't want to. If you don't mind me saying, $9.95 for each one of those microfaceted gemstones. Superb. You were basically throwing in 20 metres of wire, and we're throwing in
the Miyuki
8.0s.
And these beads are great, and I'm going to explain that. People know me that I'm not a seed beader.
Totally agree, yeah.
But I don't hate seed beads.
No, I know you don't.
So everyone will say, oh yeah, well, you don't like seed beads. No, I do. I love them because for things like this, they're great for these details, and because of the size of these ones, they go on your 1mm wire.
Brilliant.
So that makes it so much easier for you to incorporate them into your designs. If you did, I mean, like I said, I'm going to show
that on the tail and the head and stuff. Sorry, excuse me. There you go. Look. See, look at all the detail there.
And I'm actually going to show that part in a moment, but you can see how, you know, how effective it looks just by adding it in.
Yeah. Right, we're going to have to get onto a demo. Look at the time. Is that all right, everybody? Now, just quickly, Lynn, Alison, Collector, John, Dorothy, Helen, Diana, you need to check out your baskets if you want that. A great price kit. Well done, Ross. Wow. Under £20, better than half price. Half price, half price. Okay. Right then, darling, over to you.
So what I'm going to do is show you how we create this section here of weaving.
Yeah.
If I can actually show you up closer so I can explain it.
Yeah.
And then I can show you how we're going to do this. So you can see that I've actually done a weave and I've added the seed beads onto the 1mm wire. That's the front. I'm just going to show you the back as well. So you can see. I had to check that what's about then. You know, it's pretty similar, but there is a difference in it because there's wire going straight down. So what I wanted to do was show that, you know, it may be that you don't want to make anything sculptural, but that doesn't mean that you can't create a bracelet. I'm going to turn this into a bracelet in a moment.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to show you how to start the weave, how to do the weave, and then I'm going to show you how you can still create jewellery with this if you want to. So what I'm going to do is cut 6 lengths of my 1mm wire from the reel. Now I've only cut short sections here because I'm only going to be showing you how to start, but for something like a bracelet you're going to want enough to be the sort of main part of the bracelet. So if you're looking at a 7.5-inch bracelet, then you would want about 9 inches to allow for decoration as well. If you're doing something like the dragon, you're going to just need as long as you can handle it, really.
Okay.
So then I'm going to cut a workable length of my 0.4 wire, and I will show you again very quickly how you can add in.
Brilliant.
So again, you don't feel that you need to try with a wire that's too long for you to sort of feel comfortable with.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do is just move this gently out of the way so you can see what's what. Okay, and this is the way that I personally like to start weaves. I like to pick up a wire each time, and then I sort of start from the bottom wire and build up.
Okay.
That's just my preference. You know, it doesn't mean that if you wanted to build sort of downwards, then that's fine as well. If you're left-handed, so I'm right-handed, so I will start from the left and work towards the right.
Okay.
That's just how I feel comfortable.
That's your preference, yeah.
A lot of left-handed people will tend to start from the right and work towards the left.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You know, you can work however feels comfortable to you. So I'm going to take my 0.4, leave a little tail just here. I'm going to wrap 3 times. Okay. So then I'm going to pick up my second wire, and sorry, I've left probably a couple of inches over end.
Okay.
Because there'll be, I mean, actually on the Dragon they created the tail section.
Right.
Or sort of that final flourish. On the bracelet they'll create the cuff part.
Okay.
Placing this here, I'm going to take, so I just added the second wire to the top, and then I've got the wire coming towards me. What I'm going to do is go around once, and then around again, and into the middle of the 2 that I have just wrapped. Okay. I'm going to take the third wire, and I'm going to do the same again. So I'm going to start wrapping in 2s almost.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is wrap the wire that's already been attached, and then the one that's above it. Okay. So I'm now going to go, the wire should be in between these 2 wires here. So it's going to come across and wrap the next 2. So if I said 1, 2, 3, I'm now wrapping 2 and 3.
Right.
Okay, and I'm going to go around once, and then around again, and into the middle of 2 and 3. Okay. I'm going to add the 4th wire. And at this point, you can get rid of that tail now because the wires are established. So just get rid of that, so there's no risk of stabbing yourself, basically. And what you'll notice I'm doing is I'm actually almost separating them into an angle, so I'm almost sort of splaying them out so that I can see which ones are which. Because especially when you're working with a longer length, it is a bit difficult because they will cross over and twist. So now I'm going to wrap for 3 and 4. So I'm going to go around once, around again, and into the middle of the 2 that I've just wrapped. I'm going to take my 5th wire. So can you see what I mean by we're wrapping in 2s? So see again that they're starting to twist, and that's absolutely fine. The thing is to not get flustered about it. So I'm going to wrap 4 and 5, and then take that 6th wire, and again wrap those 2 together. Now normally when we do these types of weaves, what we then do is bounce back down and create almost like a triangle effect. Yeah. We're not going to do that. So what I've done is I've got my wires held together. Now I have at home got the little desk vise that we have that rotates.
Oh yeah. And the sort of orange and
orange
blue
and blue.
One. Yeah.
If you've got that, I personally found it easier once it was established like this to place it into there, and then obviously it would be facing upwards, and then it's a lot easier.
Well, look, I don't know if we've got it this weekend, but we have got a range of tools. Brand new tools on the show this Saturday and Sunday, and I know on the late show we're doing sort of like a clearance tools section as well. So keep your eye open. It might, I don't know if it is, I don't know. I haven't seen the whole show all weekend, but it might be. And
again, I tend to, if it is, I tend to use it a lot when I'm doing sort of plaited designs. But for this, it was just helpful because it helped me control it. Yeah. But it's not essential because I've done that without using the vise. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is add my seed beads on. Now what I want to do is add them into an order, okay? So I'm going to start with the first wire again. And I'm going to, and it is quite important that you drop them down at the right, in the right order, because what will happen is they will sit next to each other like the steps. So where these, if you think of a staircase, these are going to do the same. Now what will happen is obviously there's a sort of a depth to these beads, so it's going to open out the wires. Okay, so I'm just going to pop all of these on, just one, and you can see how easily they're going on. And then one more. Oh, sorry, bear with me one moment. Okay. This is what actually takes the most time, is just adding on the beads on. But I did actually experiment and try putting a couple on at a time and seeing if that could be done. But it makes it more fiddly. Okay. So do it in order. Now you'll see they've all kind of gone a little bit out of order here. So I'm going to take that time to just reset them so they go into that step formation. Now you'll see here, that wire's kind of going up at an angle because obviously it's got the beads in between. So what I'm going to do is come in with my pliers and just almost create that gap with my pliers. It's just a very slight turn in the wire, but what that does is it just makes it look a little bit more equal.
Yeah, okay.
So that wire's at the back now, going back to the point 4. And what I'm going to do is just bring it straight down across the back of all of those wires. And then I'm just going to come back to here, and I want to repeat that same step. So again, I'm going to then just come across and wrap 1, 2. So nothing changes, but instead of going up and then down, what we're doing is just going up and then coming straight down across the back.
Right, okay.
Okay, and just again, I'm just separating these out. And what I'm doing is I'm just gently curving them so that I can see which ones are which. And then around again. Now make sure that they don't try to go out of formation, because you see these top 3 here, you probably can't see too clearly, but they've gone a little bit out of formation. Now, if I wrapped them in that formation, they'll stay like that, which means that I won't be able to adjust them. So I have to do that before I go around with my weaving wire. So you go around again. Now the top ones, see again, it's tried to do a bit of a runner. So if that happens, you do have to undo it. So take that time to make sure that they're sitting as they're meant to. Because once you've done that complete rotation, they will stay where they're meant to.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just, there we go. And there will be a slight gap in between your wires, and that's fine because obviously you're going to be adding beads on every time. So you always need it to have that space in. And then that last rotation, 1, 2, and you'll see then you can just scoot it, and that's 1, and it's set now. So that won't go anywhere. Those won't cross over now. So then you would load up the next load, bring that wire straight down the back, and repeat. So I'm just going to show you here. So that's all I've done all the way along, and it's just taking that time, and I just think it looks really quite effective. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
We're just showing it to the camera.
Just showing it. Sorry,
takes a while to just get to it.
So you can see that there all across. And if I turn it over, you'll see that one splash of wire going straight down across the back. It's just a different look, basically. So then what I'm going to do with this now is I'm going to explain how, if you were to do something like this, how you would do that. So what you would do, and I'm not going to do it because I want to turn this into a bracelet, but I actually went ahead and just took like a ring mandrel, or I think I even started off just using these to get that curl. I'll show you on this one, sorry. And then all you would do is just gently, and you do have to go a bit careful because obviously you don't want to crush any of the seed beads.
So just be gentle with it.
So get that first sort of rotation done, and then a lot of it will just gently, you know, you'll be able to switch to something else. And obviously these aren't working too brilliantly because they're not set as a solid piece. But they would rotate around, and that is simply all I've done at the bottom of the dragon. That's created that effect. But to show you how you can put it into a piece of jewellery, what I've done here, I forgot to show you how you add in, but basically what you would do is where my wire is here at the top, I would just wrap it a couple of times around that top wire. Then I would load on my beads, take a new piece of wire and just gently add it in here and pick that weave back up. So it's quite easy to blend it in. So what I want to do now is to show you how you would finish this. So you can see there I've got just that one little splash of plain wire. And what I want to do is just bring these back down basically, sort of as close as possible to each other. And so that's actually been, to be fair, it's been done there. So what I'm going to do now is just bring that around, cut that wire, and to create that into a bracelet or anything that you want. You don't have to do 6, you could do 5 if you didn't want it so wide. And then with these, because this is 1mm wire, so this is effectively 6 pieces of 1mm wire, so it's going to be strong and sturdy. So first of all, you can form it around anything to create that bracelet, and to be honest, it's something that you can decide whether you feel that that's actually going to be needing a clasp or not. But all I would say is I would take the end wires here, cut them all to probably about 1.5 inches. I mean, I'm doing this quickly. And then what I would do is you can either, because you'll see that there'll be like, some will be longer just because of the weave.
Yeah.
So they'll have an extra sort of length. Now you can either just spiral them all out, or you could take a wire and bring it around and wrap it. And just then cut a few and just do a few spirals. But basically just finish that off however you want and just gently curve that around, and that will be your bangle. So that would be set like that.
That's beautiful.
It's just a different way of using it, but if you don't want to do a sculpture or anything like that, it's still...
That's what we're saying. I mean, this is the Emma, can I just, do you mind? This is the section that, if you can see there, like, I don't know whether we've shown that very well for you. This is the section that Laura's just made for you, where it's actually twisted, look, into the tail of the dragon. So that's the bit that, see if I turn that over for you there, look. That's the bit that Laura's just done. But obviously, once you've mastered the technique, if you don't want to do the actual sculpture, then you make jewellery. I mean, that would have been a lovely bangle, or would have been a lovely choker.
Exactly, it's anything you want it to be.
Yeah.
And again, you don't have to do 6. You could do, but again, if you wanted a really super wide one, you could do 8.
Exactly.
Whatever you want. I'll finish this off and I'll show you it in a moment.
All right, thank you, lovely. Right then, in the last 20 minutes of the show, thank you, Laura.
Right.
Back to back to back to back to back, we have got a hat trick of Steve's Super Saver deals. Darlings, we're starting terribly high end.
Oh, are we now?
Oh, yes, we are.
Oh, my goodness.
Who loves fluorite? Well, yes. Who wants, like, the very best fluorite that we own here at JewelleryMaker? Who wanted it a brand new lowest ever stupid saver deal? Is that my microphone? It's gotten excited. Well, get ready for this. Oh, these are. Oh. How many? Have we? Oh, there's good news. We've got a sort of okay amount for you. These are, look, stunning clarity bi-colour fluorite, sorry, bi-colour fluorite. In these octagons that have been beautifully cut. And you look at that, oh my word. The greens and the purples across these are stunning, aren't they? I'm going to have to try them on, Emma. Look at this. It is. I might have to look at those, Laura.
They're incredible, aren't they?
That's best quality.
Wow.
Where did you find these, producer Ross? Oh, you lovely man. Do you realise that means that currently each one of those is $19.95? Look at them, they're beautiful. So bi-colour fluorite in these. If I turn them around so you can see from behind, I don't know whether you can see the patination. There you go, even more beautifully, can't you? These gorgeous. Are you? Right, hang on, there's big news. There's big news. Hang on a sec. Right, our lovely producer has just said, at the moment, $19.95 each one of those, yeah? We're going to take all 3 to the price of 1. We are, well, I say we, Ross is. I'm taking no credit for that. It's all about Ross. All about these Steve Super Saver deals. The producers are all colluding with Steve Bennett. They are. They are. Canoodling, conniving. You ready? We are going to give you stunning clarity. Oh my word. So we've just gone, is that $19.95 a stunning bi-colour Allure Collection fluorite down to £6.65? Bang on, he says, yeah. Not that's oh, I wish I could do that. Could I? Oh, could I? I can't do it. Could I? Kadoya. I can't. Can you do Kadoya like that? Can you do it? Everyone's like, what is that?
I know what you're doing. I'm just a little bit nervous.
19.
I don't know about the Kadoya.
I don't know. That's the kind of noise it makes. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Somebody bear with me. Yes. Right. Every single person bar one has had 2 or 3, and I do not blame you at all. Right, how would we set those in jewellery, darling?
Well, to be fair, you don't need to do a lot, do you? Because they've got drill holes.
Yep.
So straight away, I would love to set them as earrings, just so that the light's going to, go shine through them. You've got that consistency as well, haven't you? You've got that colourway consistency.
Yeah.
But again, I think Alison did like a prong setting ring.
She did.
DVD,
yep.
was it?
Yeah.
This would be ideal. Just because it's got the drill hole doesn't mean that you have to use it.
No.
Or if you feel a little bit, I'm not quite sure. And sometimes you might want to make like a faux setting so that it will hold it, but it's not 100% relying on it.
Yeah.
You could use a drill hole, drill hole for that security. I'll just have that as a drop pendant.
They're just incredible. Aren't they?
Yeah.
Who's ever seen that collection from the Allure collection? Because they are very alluring, aren't they? Yeah, stunning. Well done, well done. There's so many of you multi-buying, and I don't blame you, my lovelies. Well done, well done. Keep checking out. How many were there left, sorry? We had half the stock's gone. We had an okay amount-ish. Okay. Right then, it's another one. Steve's Super Saver deal. Look at those. You love these, don't you?
I do, yeah, because again, it goes back to what we were saying about the colour tone of it. For me, I think that's a lovely, it's got a lovely warmth to it. So it's almost like a cross between sort of a soft golden honey brown with like that plum tone going through it. Just think it's beautiful. And I love that sort of inclusion. It's not inclusions, is it? But the internal formation of it, really.
They are fascinating. If you see here, look, if we just show you, there you go, look. These beautiful, to me, I know it's going to sound weird, and bear with me. You know when you get, I know, sorry, but you know when you get like, and if I could have gone and got my strawberries out the fridge, my fresh, lovely, posh strawberries that I bought from the Marks of the Spencer, other shops that are available. You know when you get the little pips on the outside, you know, the little markings, the little indentations. It's like we've got those little moments within the strawberry quartz, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Ross has just mentioned those magic words, under £10. He has. Under £10 on the strawberry quartz. It's a lovely deal. 54 chances, he says. Oh, that was the age of Steve last week, wasn't it? 54.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, we've previously bought these to you at £24.95. But we're going into £10. It's a Steve Super Saver deal. 54 chances only. They are going to sell out at this price point, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
Like I said, imagine if you had one of those as a drop
on those earrings.
On these earrings. But then, what you could do is have one as a drop from the bottom of this earring, or you could have it so that you just did a complete hoop and had one of these in the middle of it as a pair of earrings. Or as a pendant, again, if you took that to the side and had that as a front facing pendant.
Because we had these microfaceted strawberry quartz in Laura's kit from 7 o'clock. And they're just, you're loving these, aren't you? Oh, hello. It's a good price point, isn't it? $24.95 down to $9.95. Half the stock's gone. I've just popped them on.
And again, you could make little flowers out of them, couldn't you? I love I always call them brulette drops, and I know they're not. It's what I've called them because I didn't understand that brulette was a cut.
It's all right, darling.
Like a facet cut until I started working here. But I just love these as a general gemstone cut. I think they're really cool.
They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Do you want to know roughly how many? Right. I think there's a lot on there, Ross, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Wow, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 39.
I think it's because they've been, the way they've been threaded, they're almost double-sided, aren't they?
39. 25p. Oh no, get out of it. 50p for a pair of earrings, my loves. Mikey B, hello. Melissa's had 3. Good for you, Melissa. Good for you. Melissa's having 3. I love it. Mind you, I'm a multi-buyer. I think when you get deals like this, you have to be a multi-buyer, don't you?
Definitely. I mean, imagine also bridesmaid jewellery.
Ooh.
Because again, it's quite a sort of a nice, quite often seen kind of wedding colour, isn't it?
Do you know? Yeah. And like the waistcoats that you wear.
And again, you have got that range of different colour tones going through it. So you've got some that are a little bit more intense in their colour, some that are a little bit lighter. So again, you've got lots of opportunity there.
Yeah, they're just adorable. Now, Ross, you promised one more, didn't you? Oh. Which one was that, darling? Oh, you're doing that under, are you? Under £5? We're allowed to say? Okay, it's another one. It's the last one of the evening. Steve's Super Saver deal. I kind of think it goes without saying, does it not, Team Late Show crew? That it's never gone under £5? Are we all in agreement? We're all like, no, of course it hasn't. This is a quartz with little rutilations, and the rutilations form like that, and then the quartz grows around them. Oh, it's so clever. Clever little things, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Rutilated quartz. Now, if you've got any Herkimer quartz, this is going to go great. This is a lovely effect. You've got like, did you used to ever have one of those Etch-a-Sketch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
They were... To any modern day kid now, they'd be naff, wouldn't they? But to us, they were brilliant, weren't they?
Great.
And then you drew everything, and then you shook it, and it all went. Yeah. When you shake these, they don't all go, they're still there. Yeah. Mother Nature's Etch-a-Sketch forever. Black. Rutilate. And I'll tell you what, oh, if you got them pairs of those Labradorite earlier, remember those Labradorites we went under £10 on? That goes lush with Labradorite. I think they did sell out, didn't they, Ross? He said, I think they sold out. Mind you, I bet you Ross is looking at his screen tonight and it's got sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, do you want to see him with a clear quartz? With our 2.3 metres of clear quartz. Hang on, let me just try and take a few of them away because there's too many clear quartz there. There you go. That was £9.95 tonight for 2.3 metres of clear quartz, 520 carats, coupled with those beautiful black rutilated quartz. Those are going under a £5. You can have both of those for less than £15 on the show tonight. Unbelievable deal. So, for black, stunning rutilated quartz.
Wow.
Yeah. Steve, I mean, that is one of them, isn't it? Steve's Super Savers, isn't it?
And that's incredible. And again, I actually love that just as it is. I mean, that as a bracelet I think is lovely. Yeah. And again, being sort of the black and clear sort of base colour, what can it not go with?
Nothing.
It's just going to go with everything, isn't it? And I think, you know, it's going to go with your sort of... I love it with the strawberry quartz drops. I think that's the perfect combination.
Yeah, I think that goes lovely as well. So, £4.95. You struggle to get a large glass of wine in a restaurant for that. Mm-hmm. Don't you? I think I ordered a large glass of wine with dinner in a restaurant the other day, in just a chain Italian. £6.50, I think it was.
I won't say how much it was for a pint of beer.
Oh, I don't even. Go on, how much was it in France? In Paris?
It varied. It did vary, but at some point they were €9. I wasn't drinking that. I was drinking the €5 wine, but I don't drink beer anyway. But yeah, it was €9.
I was going to say, I thought if you're going to stand there now and go, oh, I don't drink, I was going to, I think you do.
Don't drink beer.
She drinks pink coffee.
Pink coffee is very good. Red coffee is also very good as well. Not so keen on white.
Right.
But yeah, it makes you think, doesn't it, in comparison?
Think, doesn't it? Yeah. £4, and I tell you what, there's a lot more work got into a black rutilated quartz, my darlings, especially with a strand that has been cut, polished, cut into a rondelle, hand drilled, tassels added, than it does to create a cheeky pint of beer. And I did used to run a pub, so I do know that. So it's just not me, you know, did run a pub. £4.95. Made a real mistake when I first ran my pub. You know when you have a line of all the pumps, right? There's a line of all the pumps. So it starts with like, I don't know, it might start with a lager, then a cider, then all your cask ales, then another lager, then all your beers. And I thought when you clean the lines, you had to sample them all.
Oh no.
At 8 o'clock in the morning, I was rutted. And it wasn't until the beer supplier went, no, you spit it. I went, oh, do you? Literally, they clean the lines today. Yes, I have. No idea. Yeah, well, I just, you know, I just don't get how you can taste something proper and then go, I can't do that. I have to taste
just
it.
have a mouthful. You don't have to drink the whole
had a mouthful. Yeah, but there's like 18 pumps of. Can you imagine? Just a mouthful of lager, cider, lager, ale, bitter.
I never used to take. I used to work in a bar. I just used to make sure that it was drawn through.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, would I be allowed to do those sexy hematites? The ones from the. Would we be allowed? Do you know what?
They're incredible,
Ross
aren't they?
found these. I know Carol launched them the other day on the Volt Rage. She sold 134. If you got any of those micro-faceted disco strands that we had earlier in the coated black spinels, this deal's extraordinary. These are faceted wheels, big wheels of stunning hematite. Look at those colours.
They're incredible.
They are absolute, and wouldn't they go lovely with those seed beads, the 8Os that you had in your
definitely
kit?
go lovely with the quartz as well.
That's a holiday maxi dress design, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
£20. Under £20.
Love
They
those.
are good. I wish I could show you those, because it's the edge that's faceted. Look.
Yeah.
Isn't that clever?
You just want to keep them like that, don't you?
Yeah.
Maybe space them out every couple of sections with, like you say, one of the ones that we had earlier on.
Or seed beads. Now, can you see? Look, it's smooth on the front of the wheel, but then it's the edge that's faceted. I don't think I've ever seen us do that before. They are fabulous, aren't they? Look. See? Watch that when I do that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that movement. They're brilliant. And have you noticed, look, some of these colours of hemat? Look, if we just go through, there's gold, silver, this sort of tealy green, or like a Tibetan turquoise green, and there's silver, there's gold, there's these reds, and then there's silvers, there's golds, there's hematite. There's absolutely gorgeous colours on there. And I think that looks, what do you think is a bracelet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah. That is
and
great.
Again, imagine if you just did like a rose, almost like a rosary link necklace with chunks of them.
Yeah.
So like heavy chain and then sort of a couple of those sort of in between.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
So cool.
Well done, everybody. Do keep checking your baskets out, my lovelies. Is there any of the clear quartz? Is there any of the clear quartz left? No. I don't. Oh, thank you, darling. The clear quartz is gone. Oh, what a lovely, lovely. Only pearls of the night, isn't it? The only beautiful pearls of the late show tonight. These tricolour pearls. And these huge, delightful. I've just refused to call a pearl a nugget. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. Yeah, how is a pearl a nugget? I mean, really, it's a pearl.
Yeah, but see, whenever I see that as a description, I think of nuggets of being like the clear quartz.
Absolutely.
That to me isn't what that's maybe an irregular round.
Irregular pearl we're happy with, but those beautiful tones, those peach, those minks, those those whites, $12.95 for pearls like that. What a great strand to end on. Thank you, Ross. That's beautiful, beautiful. Right then. I tell you what a lovely, lovely late show we're having. You know, all the shows at the moment are just so exciting, aren't they, with these Steve Super Saver deals. They're a real joy, and I know a lot of us are placing some serious orders at the moment. The amount of treats that we're getting for our pennies. It's incredible. Now then, thank you, Laura. Your dragon is incredible. Thank you so much. When are you back on our screens, lovely?
I'm back on Sunday for the Late Show.
Are you?
Yeah, and we're going to be doing Viking knit tools.
Oh, great. The Lazy Daisies.
Lazy Daisies.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Floor plates.
so, yeah.
Fabulous. Because we've got a lot of tools coming on this weekend, including, you know, when I launched that lovely workbench and they all sold out, we've got the smaller version of the workbench. It's a little bit more affordable for you. So if you couldn't afford the first bench, this workbench is a little bit smaller, and I think it's, well, I won't tell you how much it is, but we've got lots of treats on this weekend. Also, of course, all day tomorrow to celebrate Mark Smith's birthday. He's on the morning, the mid, and the late.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.